And in we go for the first raid of the night. Hurrah! 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 Ah. La la la. And so we shall be going. Raid's been forming. After this raid, I'll be swapping to my bed. And we will go. Because I kind of need to get inside strength into my item. So there's that. Ah, dear. How the fuck you need to do any shaganity on this character? I need more tumble. I could have 4 charge on this build. After I'm done with my main, most definitely.
The Red Wizards of Thay have uncovered a dormant red dracolich in the forest. Now the wizards are performing a ritual designed to control the creature that they have awoken. The Baelnorn says he'll seal the caves so none of the red wizards can escape.
Shake, shake, shake.
To the ritual. Speak with him again when you're ready. The Baelnorn has sealed the only
raiding time.
And stop the twin threats of the red wizards and the dracolich.
Things happen because they must happen. I don't want to fight that guy in the anti-magic zone.
A Merilith blocks the path to the ritual room. She commands her minions to attack, then jumps into the fray herself.
But it's got control. $1900 temporary HP. Interesting. I'm on your tail shield.
Portal keepers hold open the gateways of the commander's army. You'll need to defeat them to have any chance of eliminating the Merilith once and for all.
Was Brian is at first playing with the Merilith previously? Ah dear. Na 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 na. The Dragon Lord teams. Na 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 na. Man, that's violent double shattered dragon. Oh, these chains moving. La la la. We're gonna have the plot.
The Merilith is banished back to her home plane.
Body door just disappeared as I was about to click on it. Ah. Woo bones a bone god. More news later. And we shall see. Na, 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 na. Yeah, it happens when you shoot something in the anti-magic zone. Anyway, for this room, only the grand ritual this matters. The tiny wizard does not matter. I mean, they would be wizards if they weren't getting tiny and silent. They're compensating for something. La la la. Time to go. Gotta believe. That's after all how butterfly flies. Well, got to stack up nowhere.
Its protections nullified by the dead magic zone.
And it's showtime. I am at 3 stacks. I'm gonna take some distance. Na 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 na. Three stack. Oh, those trained farms. Four stacks, and I am planted on my face. Can I get away? Oh dear. Need some long distance relationship there. How about now? Stack or stacks.
With a final strangled roar, the undead dragon collapses into a pile of bone and desiccated seeds. You defeated the Dracolich and stopped the Red Wizards, bringing the
Sadly, it's not like we can select which corner is each. There's not enough Big B and Scholar to identify who goes where. Hi there, Pack.
I wonder where fine treasures wait inside.
Good evening. Come here inside full stream. I think I'm fine. At least for now. Especially with all the barrier fragment from last Thursday. That was a lot. Alright. Now I'm settled with this tune. 118 DC. Goody. With 89 strength outside of free pad. I will be jumping on my healer since I don't see any healer. For the next raids. Tal gets a vacation. You work too. It feels like you work too hard on Thursday. Ah. Yeah, have Astra. Oh dear. Well, that's the letter He. It's my tune on the 5th position, I think.
Seize this opportunity. It is our destiny.
The wax statues on display are detailed and surprisingly lifelike. When you spot Arno, the policeman beckons you over.
La la la. Until my tanky healer. 5,000 spell point with 4k HP. Ah dear. Ah dear. Ah, 283 PRV, 232 MMR. Eventually I'll update the Heart of Dread set with something else on this tune. Eventually.
hear cracking and rustling sounds from across the room.
Ah.
The wax statues have sprung to life. Judging from the few intact
It's
parts,
only
these
hard,
remains are human. What could have caused
so you should give it all the
more
hard
wax statues
that
start
you
to move?
can.
They're intent on
Swing
stopping
that big stick.
difficult things. With the cold weather, more people come to the museum looking for a warm place to visit.
Ah,
Even
dear.
that hasn't pulled in enough gold to heat the place. Still, as Johanna said, we can survive anything as long as we have each other. We'll figure it out together. I've been working later and later nights, putting the finishing touches on a custom order. Johanna brought me dinner in the workshop. The time passed so much faster with good company. She is truly the light of my life. I don't know what I would do without her. A massive figure looms in the darkened courtyard ahead, flanked by a pair of towering statues. Discarded blades rise from the ground. They begin spinning, searching for blood. The strange figure lashes out. His head. The turmoil releases waves of
I
energy,
should not be
protecting him from
downstairs on my
damage. But
healing.
the ground shakes.
I don't want to. Instead, point
Perhaps
stupidly.
something behind that barrier could aid in defeating the relentless juggernaut. This is the workshop where the wax statues were made. Molten wax bubbles and bursts in a pit in the middle of the room.
Yeah.
Wax statues spring to me. I will not let her go. I will not give her up. Now that the room has grown quiet, you spy an intricate amulet in the dusty corner of the workshop. You touch the amulet. Suddenly you hear a voice echo
We're
inside
speedrunning
your mind.
days raids.
Johanna's words spill forth. A memory of her love for her husband, Volker. As you reach out to the creature, the memory you heard rushes into him. He roars in pain and surprise. You wonder if these words were meant for the Juggernaut, the remains of what once was Volker. The Juggernaut gathers
I got
himself,
you.
consolidating his power. Then he gestures to one of the towering statues nearby. The statue lifts off the ground and begins to move, threatening to crush those below it.
How was being your
I
day?
went to the police, demanded to know what they were doing about it. They said they had found a body down the street later that same day. I identified it. But when they showed it to me, it was just...
The Juggernaut begins to writhe once again, his tortured mind consumed. Waves of energy flow forth, and another barrier. This wing was once the living quarters of the museum staff. More animated objects haunt the silent halls. This door is locked. What might be behind it? There might be. You find a key on the
A
floor here,
particle key.
worn from frequent use. I'm headed up the mountain in the morning.
I thought if you're a Trower monk, you use the epic strike that gives you key. each time you use it.
Frozen half to death, barely able to move. I made my request. I felt the presence of the dark powers. A moment later, they left me with this.
A quarter staff that don't have an evolution with the catalyst staff. Surprisingly.
Several easels have been placed around the room. Beautiful paintings. A grain and a claw notice you. They do not appreciate the intrusion. For more than an hour, put on the armor in a weakened state. I can barely move. I don't see how I'll ever make it back to town. I must try. Blood I need to spill.
As the strange inhabitants of the room grow still, a figure rises from the bed.
He's coming for me.
It seems Johanna had great confidence in Walter. She hoped her love would inspire him to find peace. The memories from the diary flow out
La 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 la.
the juggernaut. He roars once more, consumed with sorrow and rage.
Heal you for a fat 12,000.
The relentless rage of the juggernaut has been ended. Perhaps now the spirits of Walter and Johanna
Can
might
minute.
find some peace together.
La 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 la. Of course. A mythic 2 slaughtering shot. Tease me, game. Around hope I was trying to yes, breaking shot to man every so often between meals. Otherwise, seems like you're the only one at getting it. And it's a nice mythic too. Dear. Getting some little XP on the healer, so that I may heal you better. With a long distance, my friend. If you forget to breathe,
Another step on our path to power is complete.
then a vipers. I still have the gin buff on this character. For nearly 2 hours. La la la. Na 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 na. Ah. Imagine if they were to make a quest in 32-bit pixel. Ah.
Your travel through the mists to this temple was unusually easy. There's a tension in the air. It's almost as if
Na, na,
the
na,
mists
na, na,
are
na.
nudging you forward.
I think the true disappointment of the catalyst system is that there are certain items upgraded that still have their minus 2 stats. I don't know, they shouldn't have negative unless they get something a bit more, which they don't. Ah. And clumsiness minus 1 days. Things like that. Or the bow of sinew, how it gives at minus 50 to concentration.
The Guardian's camp has been burnt to ash. You don't see any bodies, so perhaps they
Ah.
The likely author of all this destruction awaits you by the temple entrance. A terrifying Wailor.
Do not flee, mortals. I have an offer that may serve us both. Then we have a bargain, mortals.
Na, na, na,
I
na.
await your success. Do not make me wait long.
A wounded guardian awaits you just inside the temple. When he sees you, his eyes brighten in relief. He motions for you to approach. The guardian orders everyone to take a lantern and head to
They say mud bath is
Only the
good
best
for you.
lanterns from these. A dark wind of ill purpose blows here, making it difficult to keep your balance. You'll need to account for the shifting wind as you navigate this room.
Na, 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 na.
The ritual circles are now primed, and a hum fills the air. You need to keep the circles clear until the magic is completed. Naturally, the enemy has other ideas. The battle is joined. Underlings of the Five Fangs charge in from the mists.
You don't eat your lettuce with nothing, are you? Surely with some sauce. Oh dear. Hmm. Hmm. Sneaky snake. You find it funny that Terraria is probably one of the games that has no cheater. I mean, it's a single player game.
The ritual circles hum, the mists boil, and a massive shape begins to form to the south. The Dark Lord has arrived.
If anything, people use mods to make the game more hard. Like PvP, when it was a thing.
A wave of mist rises up from the floor and clings to you.
Don't take a
Quick,
bath in
cleanse
acid.
yourself with a lantern.
Northeast.
Blood flows like an endless river, yet the monster does not slow. To overcome this creature's divine vitality will take more than a brute force approach. A ritual circle flares as the Hydra head drops to the ground within the circle's glow. The Hydra
Mods are
glows in
different.
flames as one of its
I do like some mods. At least it does a refresh take on the game. Or had something. Even some mods that are quality of life. I never use quality of life mods in Terraria. And even so when they added the seeds to change the world. Was a fun game. And the dev still updates the game to this day. And here's how the Hydra spins. By sitting your fat ass on it. Head down. La la la. 7,000 HP hold. And you can be stronger. Although you can be salty at the game, with all the many floor traps that happens to be, or boulder traps. It's double your melee power stacks 3 times. Yeah, there's only the middle hand. All stands in them. La.
The final head rolls to the ground, quite dead. The Hydra collapses. A vast
I'll definitely need extend range on my tank healer.
flames flicker in the bay.
Having to move to get closer to my target to
The
heal.
demon has come to claim its due.
belong at last. Time for you to introduce your siblings to me. Yes, I think so.
Oh dear.
This conversation to someplace more private.
Because there is an actual tank in the party. I'm playing a tank healer, not a tank. It means that I can resist hits while healing people. It's the type of tank that is, well, there to support the party more. That is durable during our turns. After level 40, I want the new quest to be called an epic. No good. I have 4k HP on this healer. I have 828 hours in Terraria, with currently 137 achievements. A new update. A major one. Oh no. $737 positive amplification, positive devotion, 96% crit, 53% crit chance. Not like you need a combo click in it, right? Pretty sure everything is dead as you go. You hate to watch Blue Squadron? OS Sir Hans. What is that?
Through the fortress, you arrive at the inner sanctum of Shulamit, Devil General Shava, architect of the infernal.
Barking a command at the horned devil.
Harf.
Bodyguards of
What? He was talking about barking a command. Na. Didn't he supposed to make content about only Black Lizard Town now? Please be careful if you decide to play DDO with only one hand. Ah, dear. You would think so, but it's not. Ah, dear. Oh dear. Little fire. Ah. Hmm. Hmm. Everybody dance till the cleric monk happens. Hmm. Hmm. Dungeon Defenders 2 I played a lot. Never interact. It kind of making me hate any kind of function in a game. Part of why I never touched the shard exchange or the regular auction house. If somebody tries to mail me anything in DD, or well, they can't usually. Cherry, I cannot tell you fast enough. La, la, la.
Harry Trickle's right hand falls in defeat, sputtering promises of vengeance and future destruction.
And victory. Any auction house in any game. I don't ever use them. I think the first auction house I stumbled upon was for Diablo 3. That was what was introduced to me. That was disgusting. And I cannot forgive Blizzard on that, ever. For putting on an auction, a real money auction house. And then I feel like other games just copied that, thinking it was a good idea. When really it just makes me lose trust. The games would have been much better without one. Hey there, Warcane. With the Conqueror flap that bone on some good face. Good evening, Warcane. Thank you for the raid. Nobody rolling for them. I hope that you'll have a good rest. Oh dear. Rar, 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 rar. Rar. Now until killing time.
Before you lies the chronoscope, an ancient relic used to travel back in time. Watch your step! Sorry on calls from up ahead.
Yeah, but ain't that pixel perfect? Although I guess that that position, if you say that the dragon can never land, would be pretty good for an Earth and killing time. It was to ever be pushed. Although I will need to know the position. Just get a curse of butterfly. It appears often. Ah. You cannot just tumble. One cannot simply tumble to victory. Welcome back. Time to
Sarion
go.
addresses the group. This place has changed quite a bit since my last visit, he begins. These islands around us are a new development. They seem to be held up by a network of skyhooks. That jet of air over there is an example. Perhaps with a featherfall enchantment, you could use the jets to explore, once we've secured the chronoscope. Speaking of which, the chronoscope itself appears to be heavily warded. Whoever
Yes.
did it must be a powerful spellcaster. For now, stay close to me.
Peace.
On dark and tattered wings, the architect of the situation flies down to greet you. Korkaza the Mad? But she was slain! Gasps Sarion. The Dracolich almost...
Anything can be a cloud if you want.
That would make you Sarion the Predictable, I presume? I wouldn't want to forget our proper titles, after all. Yes, I was slain. But dead can't be
Just use stone shoes, Vin.
if you know how.
You can't really be thinking of
This
tinkering with
is-
the chronoscope. It's Sarion. Meddling with time
Ah.
itself? The risk. You can't predict what would happen.
Indeed. You are half right as usual, young one.
Korkaza chuckles as she flies off.
By the dragons above!
Sarion roars as he shifts into his original form.
Ah.
The chronoscope is activating, cycling backwards.
She means to change history. Find her and stop her. I'll...
Just believing in one thing does not make you laugh.
I truly respect you.
Otherwise, just believing into a deity would make you laugh
Catch me if you
by your
can.
logic.
The Dracolich lands on an island to the west and resumes her chant.
Korkaza!
Cries Sarion.
I order
Ah,
the
dear.
chamber. Lower your wards and end this. I still serve our kin. I still serve our Ganis.
Retorts the Dracolich.
You feel I must do
Traps. Ah. And she flies.
It was easy enough to master reworking the last minute or 10. But
Hmm.
of course, you know I won't stop there. My next steps will require test subjects. And
Yeah, right now
you'll
I'm using
just
the Dread
volunteer.
Curse.
I have so many subjects. We'll call them side bets, if you will. Let's begin.
With a burst of arcane magic,
Hmm.
reality itself begins to twist and tear.
One
You
down
find
to a
yourself in a
Gary
familiar
Fresh.
place, feeling quite strange. The air seems damp and still. Yet somehow, you still feel the sharp winds of the floating island you just left. It's the sensation of being in two places at once. Korkaza's simulacrum greets you.
Welcome to the past, little ones. Or more accurately, a working copy of it.
Na, 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 na,
The
na.
chronoscope seems to parse out some of the background variables to help the wielder control individual temporal changes. I've selected this moment.
Cutscene in quotation. The last cutscene they actually made was 40 minutes of the Underdark. And that was more than 10 years ago.
Vale's fate cannot be changed. The Marut intones in its metal voice.
Ah, dear.
How ironic.
Chuckles Korkaza. The Marut topples with a crash. You glance at Korkaza and note that her replica is already beginning to fade away. Interesting, she states flatly, before vanishing altogether.
That's like fantastic. History appears to be repeating itself. We need to explore our options first.
Get them slime ball in the
On to
pit.
greater things.
Whispers Korkaza as she takes wing. You spot Korkaza landing to the northeast.
Why am I not being sent in the air?
Flickering red lights appear at the edge of your vision. Korkaza notes them.
Through the chronoscope I can see you all. Each one of your threads in a great wheel. So slender, but so bright. And with so many other threads, and they meet yours.
Another tear in time appears.
Very
Something shadowy
Reaper
and
spell
familiar
power
flickers inside
500,
it.
42,
Korkaza casts her
55.
simulacrum into it and flies on. The Dracolich's simulacrum greets you.
Just be sure to have either spell absorb or summon coven.
The wind grows cold, and shadows begin to take shape.
She's built up power around the chronoscope. Stop her now, or there's no telling what she'll be able to do.
Shouts Sarion.
Times continue for one more cycle. You heroes have touched so many significant events. The solution must be found. There.
Kaboom! And now to make the Lord of the Blade tumble. It is the only way.
One race shows a particular fortitude against the coming peril. It may turn the tide. Yes. Let's see where that takes us.
I'm almost finished.
Roars Sarion.
Korkaza, whatever you've set in motion, we'll stop it. You're out of time.
The Warforged are remarkable creations. If I'm right, they will be highly resistant to the doom that will play. Yet then,
The Lord of Blades turns his hateful gaze to you.
Canis once chained the entire Warforged race to their greed. Voices.
Voices. Voices in the
The Lord
head.
flames as he clutches his head. Repeated exposure to the forge seems to have side effects.
And now we have found this, the very source of our creation. We have bathed in its light and gained power beyond what we once were. So many voices! No! I am no
Only
voices.
voices.
No one's servant!
Growls the Lord of Blades as he
Who would
struggles
be
with
like
something
the voice of reason?
Power enough to destroy every fleshling, every warforged trader who sympathizes with the enemy. Beginning with this corrupt city. Beginning with you.
Whatever the Lord of Blades' mind was contesting with, he seems to have lost.
Yeah,
Creature now perches on his
he
head,
seemed to have relaxed.
penetrates deep into his skull. A voice clearly not his own. The Lord of
Putting
Blades
the Lord of the
enthrones
Blade into the trash can. I see.
Control of this body. Minions, delay the mortals while I
The
restore
trash can
its
forged.
intended purpose.
Enough! Roars Korkaza. I can see that in this thread we won't even make it to Doomsday. We'd never be able to control the creation forge. This was a mistake. Your actions are
The
more
forge of the
significant than I
trash.
realized. Congratulations on
Would
saving
you
everyone from another
believe?
quarry invasion. Again. As the last time Rift stabilizes, the wards around the chronoscope flicker out. Korkaza takes wing, positioning herself over the chronoscope. Sarion rises to meet her. The chamber is coming for you, sister. Any moment now, they'll realize your wards are down. Surrender and return with me to Arganesson. Even in your state, we'll find a place for you. Something productive. Korkaza seems dazed. How
What is your answer? This is your last chance.
Your last
announces
chance.
the arrival of more dragons.
After that, it's our chrono, and the raid group takes a quick break.
I'm going to find
And
a
then
way
fly
to
over Mongraves, Kelly,
save
Tuat,
Arganesson.
Twendal, and Project Nemesis.
Both dragons begin to cast spells. The chronoscope reacts immediately with dramatic effect. As the glare fades, you can see Korkaza, her body absolutely still, suspended above.
First time completion on hard,
Sarion lands and calls you over.
and Delvin
This
Bunnies.
crisis has ended. Gather to me, heroes, and be rewarded. Then you must leave. This
A clouded dreams. Exceptional universal spell power, spell focus. It has mind drain. Ah. Hmm. Alright, nobody. It shall be fed.
Seize this opportunity. It is our destiny.
You just have to be faster than the rest of the group for the optional. Hmm. Leaving friends behind. No.
You have arrived at the Chronoscope excavation site. Nelgan is here somewhere, but can this place truly help her find her brother, or is she being deceived? Nelgan smiles at you and turns to speak to the others. Professor Tremus gleefully turns to the nightmarish Mind Flayer. Caratrix,
One
begin
little
channeling
spark.
Nelgan's thoughts into the Chronoscope. Now, Miss Nell, this is very important. Think back to the last time you saw your brother.
Yes, that was in Stormreach. He was performing at his favorite spot by the pawn exchange. The day the Devil Army attacked. The devils overwhelmed us.
The devil.
People were panicking, trying to flee. And I lost
You
sight
gotta
of Matt.
spank
Where
the
did you go?
devil.
Nell and her companions vanished into a portal. Before you can follow, a green creature appears out of nowhere and sneers,
All right, boys. Tremus's orders are to kill the squid face and anyone else left here.
with a blood-curdling scream, the last of Bazdor's crew is dispatched. It appears Caratrix survived their attack. The Mind Flayer struggles to its feet.
Mind Flayer.
Is this the Stormreach marketplace? You hear the sounds of pillage and slaughter. The last time Stormreach was attacked was the Devil Invasion.
I got a butter the man inside.
There are Abishai in here, but strangely they die atop a platform in the bank lobby. Tiefling of the evil Tremus begins laying down his demands for Nelgan's life.
You will go to the Bank of Kundarek, to their Lord's March branch just next door. There you must acquire the key to the Gan's deposit box. I don't care what you have to do to get it. Bring the key back to me, and Nelgan might just
Free cold
grow
resistance.
into a dirty old woman. Just one more thing. You might
My armor! My smiths! I'll need replacements!
My tank healer is a simple 17 favored soul with trickery, using blade forge. These are the entrance. La, la, la. I definitely use a lot of close wound on you, shield. Oh dear. Now if only the Reaper Wings would give an advantage to the players that worked hard for days. I mean, it's mostly the butterfly wings that takes a lot of clean real estate. The Reaper wings are semi-transparent. Is he dead? No, he's not dead. Come on, big boy. Now it's time. Imagine stripping your enemies of all of its armor on every hit to see it more and more naked.
Primus eagerly takes the key and unlocks the deposit box. At last I have it! The weapon that I travel back in time for! The sliver of time!
La la.
Now to keep my bargain, I shall return Nelgan to you. Ah, that's better. Now that I have stolen her youth for myself, I'm headed for the market tent, where I shall kill General Sulamatis with the sliver of time and become the new leader of the Devil Army! A mystical doorway floats against the east wall of the tavern. Whoever created it may be powerful enough to help you find whatever the devils are doing in the market tent is manifesting vortex with. The sliver of time must be destroyed in order to save Nell, but it's somewhere in the market tent. For here's only hours ago, devil legions moved through the steam tunnels in an attempt to flank the 12. At least some of them are still here. You see a grotesque Orthon captain below, sporting a large repeating crossbow on his arm.
Sometimes you can just feel invisible all by yourself. At such time.
The Orthon Archer collapses.
Oh yeah,
from
he's
your
so well
relentless blows.
he's dead.
Now, somewhere in this sewer should be the portal to the market tent. Primus is attempting to summon the Devil General to this tent. But when he sees you, Primus stops his incantations and fumes. It's you again! What does it take to make you give up?
My Abishai minions, come! Destroy the mortal pests!
Yeah, that's called stalling. It's kind of something that I kind of grow to dislike of it here. How many mobs just disappear to come back. Ah, dear.
You have turned the tide of battle, thinning the devil legions enough for the city guard to handle the rest.
The devil hell legion. Random explosion go.
With a combined scream of 5 voices, the Abishai perish in a swirl of power. At almost the same moment, you become aware of something new and powerful arriving in the tent.
Oh dear.
A gigantic devil now stands next to Trimus. It stares disdainfully down at him and bellows,
Why do you summon me, Tiefling? Are you so eager to die?
"You're the one who will die when I use the sliver of time to drain your youth."
As they hunt for her
The sliver of time shattered? How?
Idiotic Tiefling.
No, 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 no,
Steal you
no.
from one who is immortal.
No! Mercy, my lord Suleimanes!
There is no mercy.
Take you back to Shelrath and have you put to the question.
With you have decimated the Devil's flying legions. Only a few Abishai stragglers remain.
The DPS having 2 brain
have finally reached their
cells.
peak. Whatever they are trying to do,
It is happening now.
No, but they be smart. While I'm just healing around. What happened?
This is how history recorded the end of the devil invasion on Stormbridge. Death and destruction across the marketplace, and the complete annihilation of the old market tent.
Hold the locks. Oh, a damping of tumble.
Another step on our path to power is complete.
Fire in the house. I kind of fun would be next. Daytime. Now they're taking their shorty. Ice, ice, ice. Ice and fire. Into the cave of fire and ice. Ah dear. And now there's some spots that are open. Oh la la la. Destinies. One tiny coin.
You have served me well.
Hmm. Hmm. That's a little 4K HP Rogue. Hmm. Well, things are happening. Oh. Oh. We break fire over more grave. Ah, dear. A little slumpy.
Your foes face the wrath of the Black Abbot.
What to flump? And can the word flump be used as a verb? I wonder. Me wonder. One. Two. Level 2 with 2 poly 5.10. What? What is it doing? Oh my god. Something does not sound right. A few. Little day. Little day that cannot be stopped. They'll eventually have to come back. For more raids, as the told broccolis are being searched. Hmm. 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 Found something? Yes. Hmm. Ah. This is. Oh dear. Hmm. Hmm. Right now I'm kind of confounding Meme City and the FM raids right now. Jeez. Sheesh. But here we start again.
You've arrived at Wargrave the night before the ceremony, summoned by Dean Stormleaf's urgent message.
As things as to be.
It looks like the preparations for the grand event are underway. Yet the servants stand idle, clearly nervous. An ominous hush blankets the night.
Don't let the fire burn you. And keep some cold water near you for hydration. Ah yeah, the water weird with 5 things. That count as a Nitra weird.
A calm voice projects itself into your mind.
Have a nice week.
It seems that this part of Moorgrave is becoming coterminous with some plane I cannot yet identify. Fascinating. Please approach the terrace. But haste may approach. As you approach the tear in space, dark presence looms.
Come on in.
The ethereal form of Vector
Make yourself
powers
comfy at home.
early to your own party. Here I was hoping to surprise you. No matter. Let us commence with the festivities. The Terran space begins to widen. It's a portal, a kind you've never seen before. You feel a blast of heat as something very large steps through. Something familiar. The Baelor's voice booms.
Sadly, Vecna's Humeras is pretty weak.
And this thrice cursed universe.
He does not have any sense of humor. Ah dear.
The Baelor needs little convincing. The battle is joined.
And up we go.
As these strange bird-like. Baelor teleports. Still close by.
And base
Hearing
one.
as more rifts begin to form. Thing makes contact again.
The firewall is on top of everybody.
Keep pressure on him. Prevent him from opening more rifts. Demon. Baelor calls for reinforcements. His request is answered with more demons.
No. And then to the next. The green numbers. And that's
Baylor goes back to the first portal to make its final stand.
I will serve you for centuries more. I swear it.
Vecna chuckles. Screams the Baylor. Flame wind touches your mind again. Heroes. Baylor's body. Saccades for the uncontrolled maelstrom of its rage. This fiend is about to explode. The building shakes as furious demon fire releases
and
below.
a victory.
Foundation of Morgrave's Tower. Stand on. Vecna hisses in disgust as he fades. Savor your victory while you can, worms. In time, all will be mine. You can.
I don't really see that many opportunity to level up my healer. And these raids would be pretty much one. To say the least. Goodbye. Please, please, hit a plate for one of each of us. You gotta get fed. Well fed. Orkiske Wiskaleta. Skeleton as they go. La 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 la. And now we have tree spot free, tree spot open. We call these. I'm gonna have one more this 2.2.
Waters are.
Oh, how things goes. To the fire now. Wards? Do they exist? Although you kind of get that in T5 of Shirade, you do get infinite point blank range in T5 of Shirade. But you also don't have that many reasons to not use Shirade when you're playing range Iter.
Magical barrier blocks your path, and a corpse lies sprawled in front of it. It appears to be a relatively recent addition to this ancient
You need more pineapples in your life.
The ruins are as still as only stone can be. It's quiet. Too quiet. You feel a chill as you approach this pile of bones. You're overwhelmed by the silence, and yet feel a strange urge to speak. As if the skull is listening, waiting to hear something.
Na 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 na. Don't be in food, come. I got them. Wow. I just can't. Come on. Come on, Dave. Really?
The barrier to the southeast drops. As the last room
Oh dear.
the way forward is open.
Maybe he's been busy. A good yawn. Go to bed. Not enough yawning. Have to stay awake.
As the Koku Guardian gurgles its last breath, a portal ahead flickers to life. Since the beast in the maze wasn't inclined to follow you, maybe you can take a brief pause before braving
Finance are bone chilling here.
You find yourself before the legendary Ghost Flame. She appears
To unicorn going around.
Closer inspection shows that the Ghost Flame is locked in some kind of trance. Shrouded in a protective shadow, she shakes her head as if she was arguing with herself. With someone unseen, the northeast skeleton abruptly ejects. The unnatural silence is lifted. The undead scream with voices wrapped in torment. End us! It's the only way!
My clever apprentice.
Her eyes still closed. The Ghost Flame's voice is tinged with regret.
These
Smash,
toys cannot
smash,
help us escape this
smash.
time. Not even death can break our bonds.
Trying to keep highs. I already did this thing. This kill here. So I'm not gonna get huge XP. Yeah, giving them rewards. But yeah, each ghost has to be told different lines. About 5 times each.
Something powerful now lurks near the necromancer. It whispers, obey.
Yes, skeletons.
I hear and obey, my lord. I was just savoring the moment.
The necromancer rises, eyes gleaming with violent intent, green fire igniting in her hands.
Would it surprise you to learn that I was once an adventurer like you?
Hi there, Smash.
And look at me now. Look at my comrades. This is the cost of power. The Whispered One wants to collect you. He'll make you like us. Take my advice. Die while you
Yeah, it's mostly just copy paste into the same channel. Ultimately. But who knows, maybe we'll get that for the Demogorgon raid. Again. That was the slime bomb, but who knows if there's more. They're okay. They have the debuff, the slime debuff, alongside with lots of acid damage. And they do have raid damage, even though they're not from a raid. Yeah.
As green flames wink out, even the ghost flame staggers. This pain cannot be avoided.
No, 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 no.
As the pain fades, the inky shadows that shielded the ghost flame and her beast give way. The necromancer curses.
I cannot heal you if you are on the other side of the world.
He was my favorite.
Tormented screams can be heard once more as the shadows recede from one of the burning figures.
It's been a century since I've unleashed my full power. Show me how your passion burns.
I mean, if you do the pit while leveling, you can get 50k XP on your completion. It is a long and complex quest, though. That would be why. I don't even use it on my normal leveling cycle. Rawr!
Perhaps not. Looking for a happy ending. A boss.
Rawr!
The flame of hope. You don't even smoke my day. I feel the flame in my heart. The third verse. Is this the best your world can offer? But feared me, for I spoke my mind.
Tormented screams can be heard once more. The shadows.
Hmm.
You rabble couldn't kill time.
This. That's not what I want. I want. I feel like a bad healer. I cannot target anybody. People are too far.
Lamented screams can be heard once more as the shadows recede from one of the burning figures.
You cannot just meow. Oh dear.
I was sick of the sight of him. Oh, let us finish.
Imagine a mod that changed all these spiders into little kitties. Yeah. Right. By all that he's kept. Why did all these skeletons got down? I guess may as well kill off the T-Rex and then do the optional.
Minion's death must not interfere with my ascension.
Well, for now, I guess I'll be taking a ghost flame. Rawr! And there's no more skulls. All these caddies are down. Unless you're asking King special of having a skull cosmetic on top of your
Ghosts
head.
of my past. You'll find no shortage of them in this place.
La, 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 la. Rawr. Rawr. Hmm. Hmm. La la la. Rar, rar, rar. Rar. Hi, every ghost flame. If you want, you can do your usual stuff. We have a vacation of doing the optional.
Nothing is more dangerous than a secret. I learned that a long time ago. So I ask you, what secrets do you
And it's the secret.
You feel your words through the air. The spirit suddenly flickers out and then reforms. That did something. Now,
That did something. The story time. Slowly but surely the ghost would be told. Ah, dear. On me, ghosty. On me. You did not teleport far. Aww. Huh. Hmm. There's definitely 2 ghosts alive. Just giving the time. It's the first time that player is doing the task. The first time is always the slowest. Till you know how to hack it. That is strong. Eventually. Okay, the 4th ghost is ongoing.
You're close. Just be.
The last guy is in by the big platform. The king. Ah, dear. It will eventually be ready. It is the only way it can go.
With the uttering of that last word, the story of Yaoa and her companions is complete. It is a secret no more. You have broken Vecna's spell.
Wait. It's done. The pact is broken. I am Yara. Once again, I am free. Come, my prince.
Poor little Scully.
Let's make the best of it. As for you, adventurers, I doubt that Vecna is done with you. So best of luck with that.
What is this blasphemy? The speaking of secrets?
The breaking of a covenant! Such insolence will not go unpunished! You were to destroy my wife, not free her! The fate was mine! Mine to decide!
Your ignorance has been noted. Everything bad in this game.
The angry god raged.
Yeah, I think that's done. 125k. Oh, a sword cross. I'm actually getting low on days. Was a what? This Bone Mill. As far as I know, no. To a twin only. Goodbye. TH, and finally Project Nemesis. After that would be leveling time. We're arriving near the end of the raid track. Goodbye. Off to the traffic. Oh dear. Another destiny point. Plus 100 per point. Slowly. Yeah, I kind of forgot that I still had to change spells to get all the right spell for anything and everything.
You see a magical barrier guarded by an unusual group. A mixture of City Watch and Arenal elves of the Undying Court. An imposing elf beckons to you impatiently.
Bye-bye. This is... Oh dear. What can you run? Anyone? He's in a wheelchair. This is...
The High Priest studies your group for a long moment, then gives a slight nod. Very well. I will lower the barrier. May the ancestors guide you on a path to victory. The magma pools here are in a state of violent flux, surging up and then receding. Ghostly shapes whisper of fire.
But there can only be one. One.
A mob of foundry workers stands here.
Are you sending blue eyes by dragon?
The wills of these cocktwins have been completely broken. It seems the Forge Wraiths are more than just a physical threat. There's not much you can do for these poor souls. Your best hope is to end the Forge Wraith's infestation at its source. Bionata. Listen, that lava is rising. We can drain it, but we've got to restart the furnaces first. Someone come here and read the main panel. Steam blast got my eyes, it's all a blur.
Oh yeah.
This
I must
console
not
has a readout
forget
for
to
each
activate
furnace by
my
number.
death pack.
The actual furnace controls are over on the side platform.
That's the main reason I go to level 17. To both get Death for the Mass and
As
Death
you
pack.
enter the furnace,
And the leap of
portraits
faith.
rise from the floor. Their whispers promise the agony of the flame.
Mobile tanky heal. This tune is supposed to be my fourth main, as it's my only other tune that has the Backseat Supreme tune, and I worked out of it and slide for the sealer with 6 every.
Says Nava with a grin. Yet as soon as the words leave her lips, the
Get
whole
at least all
cavern
my
begins
petty
to shake.
lives, but 2 sacred
A vast
feast.
shape stirs deep within the lava pool, and the whispers begin again. A molten giant towers above you. A chorus of cries and shrieks echoing from its massive form. All the poor souls lost to Gaunt's greed have manifested into this. A creature that exists only for vengeance. The giant turns its gaze towards you. The countless souls that comprise the thing stop their shrieking to speak as one. They say, the creature hisses. Lava's rising, cries Nava. By the six, the furnaces are down again.
Green.
The coolant tanks popped too. Better get busy.
All the coolants are cooking. The hearts to
Another wave of Cogs fanatics pours from the elevator. The good news is the lava is draining, says Nava. The bad news is I think that thing's coming back.
so bright. And they be jumping.
The Forge Wraith reaches out. You feel a momentary urge to leap into the lava. You can hear it.
La la la. Yeah, because right now we have nobody on duty for the people that wants to jump in the lava. So probably it would be 2 people, one for each of the entrance that they come with. And another wave is coming down. Oh dear. But who is the Forge Wraith that is needed? Like he's coming back. Oh dear. No, 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 no. Oh, yes. Oh dear. That was quite a hot situation. We cannot handle those hits. Unbelievable. Rar.
You have served me well.
A free sentience toolkit. Hi there, Zeb. Piston boots. And tattered scrolls. There's not a whole lot of spell absorption into the game. And then the last trade of the train. The project in the museum. That's because we had a tank sacrifice. A lucha for the guns. Ah, dear. And here we go for the
Following
final
Dane's
round.
instructions, you've managed to navigate your way through the lower parts and arrive at your destination. The hidden Hanith facility and all of its secrets await you in the darkness ahead. La, 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 la. Back at level 2. I don't know what you're playing, my dear Zed. Ah.
Right. But who is taking this? This is single weapon fighting dwarven expellee this time. Pure Pelly. Oh, there's no rule against it. 200 specialty at level 31.
The portal takes you to an observation room overlooking a laboratory filled with strange equipment.
Too bad that I'm not returning to level 1 till one more life on my mind. I still have one. I'm finishing my second dog barking in life. And then I'll be seeing.
They've cut the power, your worship, cries Helma from her perch. But I can fix it. This place has spares for everything. Watch this. With a shimmer of magic, a wave of worker constructs appears around the edges of the room. They set to work restoring power to the gate. As the Null Berserker drops, a cloud of cold blue energy manifests around his body. The area nearby begins to frost over.
There is no lasting death for those faithful to me. Rise again, my faithful pet.
Okay.
Gish, did you lose my gift? Shameful whelp. Away then, wounds elsewhere.
Constructor. I really don't care that which the keys. Let the presence to the
Mistwalker falls to his knees, puzzled frown marring his chiseled features. He looks up to address you.
Noble mortals, I do believe you are winning. I have indeed fallen from my divine origins. I suppose I must fall a little farther still to continue on my path.
Hancock probably too.
Hear me, my old rival. Black-blooded fiend, hear my voice.
This battery.
Efforts on the gate. This path is darker, but leaders still walk it.
One struck. Why do you have to tease like that? I mean, definitely catching up. I don't know about that. In 2 life, that's basically not till next week.
The tiefling falls, and a cloud of blistering red energy surrounds his body. The area ignites into flame.
Hold on, my champion. Your leader is here to aid you. They caught you, Zalkis. My gift extinguished. Rest for now.
And now there's only geisha. Herky donkey. The balloon construct.
Cannot fail when I have the
Fire
power
the
to
laser.
My clever goblin, brought low and robbed. Rest in safety, little one. All is in hand.
I can really do nothing and just this. Less 10 final battery. What, you play the video with sunglasses? All the power. All the power. All the power. Do we believe in the power? Oh. Hmm.
They got the last battery, cries Helena in frustration. The gnome artificer steps away from the gate control.
It's usually a lot easier when it's range 2 doing the hair elemental room.
And then vanishes in a shimmer of blue light. Mistwalker calls to his infernal ally.
Emissary, your aid is not enough. I know your lord commands great power. More here.
Recall my Mistwalker.
Got 9 million XP.
I accept your lord's
At the very least from this raid.
I accept.
Dark purple flames erupt from Mistwalker. They unfold into a
And definitely I'll have to join some hurricanes and just be killed. But then
It feels
136. I don't know. Then it's pretty much done.
falls to his knees.
109 experience.
Even in defeat, the exiled angel has a grace about him. I am undone, mortals. I only ask you to spare my servants. They are evil wretches, to be sure, yet they served a greater purpose in their way. With those words, the outsider's form dissolves before your eyes.
That helm can be crunched into a fort bypass. Yep. Oh, a 420. Yep. Well, from there, that will be back to leveling. Yeah, I got 3 nodes. Level 30. We go from 34 to 35 with the raiding train. A second relentless. I'll be swapping to my bed, I guess. I don't have any other healer unless we need another tank. And I semi-bear because I've already moved at the bear into looking dull. Yep. The tower shield. And there the problem of arcane spell failure. Huh. Well, everybody seems to be there already near Relentless. Rar. Rar goes the bear. Well, Banus raid. Banus raid it is. Would have one, maybe two little halfling on my back. As the bear goes. It's legendary HP at profane. And these two and I have nearly all the bags. Like the Namao. I have not crafted quality constitution. For flourishing fauna. Falchion of the Undying Age. And in we go.
It's eerily calm in the dusty entrance to the waxworks. The wax statues on display are detailed and surprisingly lifelike. When you spot Arno, the policeman beckons you over.
14 Orcish Rage, plus the Barbarian Rage, means the word split of 11 Barbarian 9 Druid. Although the 9 Druid is mostly for the reincarnation. Well, time to bear with it. I'm not even raging yet. I am at 214. Man, I rolled 2 Curse of the Butterfly on 2 different season grieved. Maybe they were on timer and they did not realize it. Oh, what craziness. Only 18 per point. Maybe I should continue a bit on this character to get the 21. I haven't done... I could maybe just join a group that is doing our 4 or 6. Getting that HP buff.
You hear
We
cracking
good.
and rustling sounds from across the room.
And thus it
Then you
officially
realize the wax statues
begins.
have sprung to life.
Bear mauling upcoming.
Start to move. They're intent on stopping you. A massive figure. Discarded blade.
Imagine the deception if it is the kind that gets the most killed.
Don't forget your old shipmate.
In.
Perhaps something behind that barrier could aid in defeating the relentless juggernaut. This is the work of statues were made. Molten wax bubbles and bursts in a pit in the middle of the room.
KW.
I will not give her up. By all the powers, I will never forgive the
But
body
didn't
snatchers
have
took
it.
her, and I will never forgive the police who let her be taken. I will make every last one of them.
W. Plus 247.
Juggernaut gathers himself, consolidating his power. Then he gestures to one of the towering statues nearby. The statue lifts off the ground and begins to move.
You won't be there tomorrow. You're not going out. When you wake up at 4. Thank you for passing by. Oh dear. I wish you a good night. Oh good. You ain't alone in there, do you?
The juggernaut begins to writhe once again, his tortured mind consuming him. Waves of energy flow forth. Another barrier falls.
Good.
This wing was once the living quarters of the museum staff.
No, don't get stepped on.
You find a key on the floor here, worn from frequent use. A moment later, they left me with this strange set of armor. This door is locked. What might be behind it?
Come here, little ingredients. Out of my side build, this one I do like it. But I'm not too sure of the wall. Maybe I might change that build into a pure monk. best to have the fancy of the speed. A little brush. 2,000 HP of legendary strength. Crazy. 2100.
It seems Johanna had great confidence in Valther. She
Changing
hoped
melee
her
power
love would inspire him to
raging.
find peace. The memories from the diary flow out of you and into the Juggernaut. He roars once more, consumed with sorrow and rage.
A 117 strength. Are you spinning? Yes, no. Oh, you're done spinning. And happy and good.
The relentless rage of the Juggernaut has been ended. Perhaps now the spirits of Valther and Johanna may finally find some peace together.
Now here's a fine catch.
Some peace. We've made it. We've made it. A piercing pain. The light pick. That would be a weapon that I'd think about if I were to get that on my swash build. Changing index for a light pick. Not as much crit range, but Thank you for the raid of Sting. May train chicken nuggies across the country. That'd be silly. That would be silly. I do have a wave of despair there. For bastard sword. Major technique on the shield. That's a rip. More assassin. All right. Back to leveling my main, as the raid train is done. I've gotten to level 23. And starting with a King's Forest. What do I wonder? What are people doing right now? I know that I'll still need to do a legendary saga anyway. Yeah, so far I see mostly dead elephants. Well, that one is full.
The Midler farmhouse has seen better days. In the middle of the room, a drow priestess stands menacingly over an injured purple dragon knight. Where is it? The priestess demands. Do not play games, fool.
Oh, are you for real?
In pain as the magic takes effect. The priestess's wounds vanish, fresh health glowing on her face. With that, the priestess is gone. Her words ring in your ears. If I see you again, I will sacrifice every last hostage.
No.
More innocent words. You have caught the priestess's eye. Not stop until you are defeated or fled.
I mean, I could try to justify it on my main tank, since I'm not just shield blocking. I'm actually using
hostages must have been sacrificed.
Apparently there's somebody that did flee.
Priestess Vikala will claim no more lives in sacrifice.
13
But she was not the last Drow priestess, and these were not the last innocents to be lost.
Enjoy the moment, but don't let this distract you from the mission.
Leveling time. No. But how curious will your build be with Sherry? Oh, the musical bard. What will she become? War chanter now. Although if you're doing any TR, you also have the option of becoming a storm singer too. Shield Bash does not really do anything.
The abandoned village is very quiet.
Yeah, what is my luck of the day?
A lone drow seems uninterested
At
by your
2.
presence. He makes no move to
Well,
extinguish your
my luck is not great for the day. Some meetings announced.
The drow have ravaged the village cemetery. It's a... Trees have been uprooted in this area. The drow must have dug deep to find as many bodies as they could. A dark incanter has been eliminated. Crush the rest and let the dead rest in peace.
I take care of you.
The wealthiest villagers built a drow necromancer. He's raising the dead. Not even death free the people of
Always a local necromancer. Present problem. Hint.
Another encounter has been defeated.
Na, 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 na. Ah. Na, 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 na. Well, maybe I can go through pretty fast. Under the problems. Salt Marsh is not great for breaking XP. If I do a legendary saga. 57 half an hour in 4 days. 57 hours in 4 days. That's a lot. I hope you have some time for good sleep. Oh dear. Two days is 48 hours. 3 days 64. No, 48. And 62. 52. 72. 3 days. $57 hours of work out of 96 hours for 4 days. Oh. Crazy.
This temple has not been used for worship since the goddess Mistra vanished years ago. Yet fresh footprints in the dust show that there have been many visitors in recent days. Perhaps Anna was... There are humans here. The drow calls out. The drow were using those captured humans as... This is Anna's backpack. She's definitely been through here. As you search through it, another drow slaver and his minions arrive. You've begun to make a dent against the suffering the drow have caused. At least this one person
Crazy,
will be able to
crazy,
start their life over again.
crazy.
If you don't live and learn, you'll forget and die. Good work, soldier.
Muffled voices beyond the door. Whatever this temple once was, the drow are now using it to corral their captives. People taken from Evening Star. The holding pins in this room look like recent drow. A drow is ransacking through the scrolls here, searching for something. Even though the goddess Mistra is long gone, her scrolls are still protected from the ravages of time. So this isn't just a slaver camp.
The Drow are plundering this temple for mistress secrets. They're looking for this thread of the weave.
Na 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 na. Relaxing leveling.
Those are some sharp eyes, soldier.
The Drow have installed a complex series of gates to guarantee that their newly captured slaves cannot escape.
Na 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 na. Let me put my hands on you, and I will disable you like how the little traffic. I'll make you fall.
A Drow voice echoes down from the chamber ahead.
Girl, what is the nature of your magic? What?
Well done.
Na 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 na. Gonna get here.
There's Anna, but you may be too...
No more of your tricks. Now tell me, how did you cast that magic? That was no ordinary spell.
I don't know. It just happened.
No matter. You and your magic belong to me, slave. Now use it to kill these intruders. No doubt they think I haven't noticed them skulking around.
No. What am I doing? I can't stop myself.
Cannot stop herself. Na 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 na.
Anna's newfound power shatters the Drow.
You can always stop yourself.
But the remaining Drow in the temple aren't going to just let them leave. Unexplained magic or not, Anna will need your help to get out.
And then freedom for you. And that's 20.
You've seen Turin? And Cornwall? I hope they're all right. Stupid Turin. If we hadn't listened to him...
This was once the Grand Cathedral of Mistress Temple, where throngs of worshippers sang praises of the goddess of magic. Now the goddess is gone, and her temple slipped clean. Though the goddess of magic vanished long ago, this altar here still remains. Ah, it looks like there's something strange about the wall.
Through the depths.
I killed you. At the Drow, you ambushed me. Do you think Elminster might help me control it? I'll be sure to ask him. When we get out of here.
I keep my ingenious by not opening that door. And I don't have to disable more.
If it were here, they'd have found it and left. I'm afraid they'll never. Another rest shrine.
Keep the
If we get
engines.
separated, let's meet back here.
Just take your time.
Anna glows with magic, and her injuries disappear. Doesn't look like any healing spell you've seen, but Anna's power is keeping her alive.
Man, using one of the cons of using a repeater makes it really hard to collect cookies.
What if I kill Torin? And if I don't go home? I can fight. That's what I can do. I can master this magic. Elminster will help me, and
It's not
use
really
it against the
practical.
dragon.
Another drow magical barrier. Anna
on
should be
that
able to make
hand.
quick work of it. At the back of the ruined banquet hall stands a strange creature. A barrier appears in front of the dragon.
You've done some serious damage to my slave operation here,
He says.
Fortunately, I have plenty of slaves. A few more.
Fine. You put the gear repair. That sounds creepy.
After you himself.
Puny grub! Your very existence is an insult to me.
Of course. With a long range trip. Making me wish I left a second on my fusillade.
Anna thanks you once again.
I can make it back to Evening Star now that you've taken care of the drow. I'll tell Elminster about my new abilities. I'm sure he can help me.
Three little toadies. I have not tasked Zab, but did you get any raid dwarven axe? Since you kind of tired pretty quickly. Or you'll just make a new Zunger dwarven axe once you reach the cap. If you're still there. Na, 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 na.
We both know this will end in violence. Ready,
You're
soldier?
required to take 10 hours off before working again.
Those are some sharp eyes, soldier.
The drow have fought with mithril and magic to keep you away from this portal gate, but they have failed. Through it, you strike directly at the evil city of Shinderin.
Pigaloo. Thought he had taken knife fight from a doomy.
We do what we must to complete the mission. No regrets.
Word of your deeds
No
is
looking
spread.
back.
The village praises you in the
In
name
the
of Amarant.
village.
Yet darkness grows on the horizon. A drow attack on the village is imminent. Dusk has long since faded into nothing. Still no sign of the drow. Tension
Oh, the
grows as the villagers
deadlies.
anxiously wait for the attack. The fence collapses with a crash. A horde of drow swarm into the village. The battle for Evening Star has begun. With the barricade breached, the only way to protect Evening Star is to destroy the drow. The bright glow of the bonfire should discourage drow patrols from coming this way. This once prosperous neighborhood at the foot of the Temple of Amarant has turned to charge by the Jewel's attack.
Very spirited. You'll make a fine addition. I have a slave collar picked out just for you.
There you are. I guess I'm not starting with the undeads.
The temple neighborhood is now secure.
Another target down.
Yeah, but now... little priestess. I kind of doubt that tonight I'll go all the way to 30.
Not a full backpack.
And always try. Like that tomorrow, I'll just be doing some more cycles. Of Demogorgon. I shall have to get that stupid artifact from my slushy.
Good work, soldier.
From my slushy dragon lord. Eventually that stupid artifact will appear. I'm getting real tired of just getting Jublex Bell. I shot people that were not even on my screen. But fine. Let me take you out. Ah, a little of light. He wasn't fumbled during the whole race. Ah, come on, Necromancer. Show up.
Catching up with some old acquaintances? You know, I asked the soldiers not to damage my specimens.
Don't be shy. I have some balls just for you. Although they might not have your name on it.
The granary area is now secure.
But you'll have to be satisfied
In
with
the midst
them.
of battle,
And
this
then-
side street seems to be strangely quiet.
No, 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 no.
This farmstead used to belong to one of Evening Star's oldest families. Now the Drow use it for their own dark purposes.
One skill check.
Well done.
Lord decrease. The Sun Knight shall give you cancer. That's what I decree to the Jews. Even though your skin pigmentation should protect you against,
Time to find a
well,
few
the
headquarters
cancerogen of the
destroyed.
light of the sun. But it's not like Drows dabble in science. Moreover, I'm not quite understanding why they have dark skin when living underground,
A huge, horrific creature
when
looms
usually
in the distance. A
dark
mocking growl
pigmentation is to
down
protect
from atop.
against, well, the sun.
Insignificant village can stand against Lord's armies. She will
This
take what
likely
she
managed
wants
to get
and leave
cancer
nothing
from
but
me.
corpses behind.
And yet they're born in the under. And just want to bring darkness. Maybe in a universe where the roles of the gods are reversed. And their functioning. Maybe they would be the protector of the sun instead. Usually people are really pale when not taking any sunlight. Yeah, these sun elves have really light toned skin. There's some things in D&D that just does not make sense. Not even a tan skin. Or the sun house. Ah. Ah, dear.
A major blow was dealt to the drow this day. Knights and farmers alike name you Light of the Forest and Sun Saint. The drow will think twice before besieging Evening Star again.
Ah, and then to the underground. Ah, dear. Ah, dear. Yeah. And not you. Yeah. On to Chandelier. And taking the fight.
The chasm ahead drops deeper and deeper into the Underdark, down into places that even the drow fear to tread. Falling into it, dominating the center of Shindelrin, is an immense ziggurat. The guardhouse ahead leads into a portion of the city dominated by House Sind.
Goddamn Trider, you're dying for tripping me in long range.
This grand courtyard serves as the entry point for the sprawling House Sind compound. According to if your sources are correct, the laboratory with the flash stones should be through the open doorway to the laboratory. An eerie green light pulses from one corner of this arcane laboratory. This must be where the flash stones are stored. Found a box of flash stones. Use them to destroy necromantic cauldrons.
Na 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 na.
The unexpected glare of torches lights the room. No doubt this is where the House Sind wizards study the scrolls they have plundered from. A powerful explosion destroys the library's archive, leaving the stone floor scorched.
Na 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 na. I'm coming for you. Little drown.
The drone of chanting pulses from the vast chamber ahead. From what you've seen so far, surely some sort of unspeakable ritual must be underway.
Open up.
The guards watching the ritual chamber make no attempt to stop your arrival.
Don't be shy. But where is he spending his time now?
Relic dies, taking his mad dream with him. How Sin's position will be much weaker now that he's been deprived of his The remaining dead crumble to dust as the ritual chamber burns.
Which dun dun dun.
This is one of the gateways for which Shindelin has become known
Oh,
as the
what
City
a
of
mystery.
Portals. It leads through the bars of this portcullis shines the dim glow of House Dunrobar.
Oh, what a mystery it would be. But
The
secret
illusion spell
railway.
does its work. The Dunrobar guards hardly blink as you walk by. You are no more than a lowly servant in their eyes. The courtyard of House Dunrobar opens up before. This bell is used to summon all House Dunrobar for demonstrations, tests, and ceremonies. The passages of Dunrobar are quiet and spare, a testament to the martial discipline of the house. Blade masters and yearling students alike dine elbow to elbow in the halls of this populous martial house. The personal quarters of Dunrobar's martial leaders boast vaulted ceilings and imposing pillars. Beyond them are the matron's chambers. Battlemaster Teblin's pride. The doors to the High Battlemaster's quarters are shut and locked. It appears he does not wish to be disturbed.
No mercy, no anger. Focus.
The blades. That takes you out in the trash bin.
Those are some sharp eyes, soldier.
No servants here, the guard snarls. You have till I count 3.
If you don't live and learn, you'll forget and die. Good work, soldier.
The bell reverberates.
Who are you?
Cries the High Battle Master of Dunrobar.
Why have you rung the bell? What? Nothing to say for yourself?
Pointing at you, he roars.
Warriors of Dunrobar, attack! My weapons! What have you done?
Come here, dumb drones. Oh, lady weapon, Mr. Captain.
The weapons master of Dunrobar lies dead.
Will not be against
This
them.
was the work of a mere servant. One or another drow house will be blamed, and their alliance will crumble. Just like the weapon
Anyway, I
master's
need
blade.
to do a legendary saga hit alongside Evening Star. So I definitely can spare it. Have you gotten your catalyst?
Unlike the other noble houses, House of Vtuber resides away from the central ziggurat and close to its merchandise. You find yourself in the Avathul slave
Just gonna
inn.
do this one
Due to the
quick.
illusion spell, you appear to be just one
I'll
more
just remove
harmless
the
captive,
fighting
waiting
and
to
just
be
for the
bound
slave
and
pen
forced
will
into
do that.
service.
So open up and get her booty exposed. I forgot this one.
The last of the captives have been freed, and a full riot is underway. Time to search for a way into the slave quarters within House Avathul. A guard captain investigates the racket.
What's going on here? Who let these captives out? Get back in your cages now!
Another target down. On to the next.
The slave pen yards lead down into the main slave quarters. You will only find collared, obedient slaves in here. The slaves in the sleeping quarters are unattended by slave master or guard. Their collars ensure absolute
Extra
obedience.
like that, it's just the HP burning shelf, not getting aggression.
In the workroom, slaves labor over jobs
It will
beneath
be a
their drowned
team.
masters. So the slave master quickly calls out,
A revolt!
Hmm.
An exasperated voice comes with the sound of an opening door.
What? Collars are supposed to be infallible!
Those are some sharp eyes, soldier.
So pain.
Slaves stand beside large looms of spider silk,
Hmm,
weaving
na, na,
fine
na, na, na.
garments for noble drow. The slave master takes quick note of your bare neck and draws his weapon.
What are you doing here? Slaves, capture the intruder!
You can stay right there.
In the kitchens, slaves cook and clean under a slave master's watchful eye. The slave master looks you over.
An unbroken slave in my...
The slaves are free of their master's control, for now. It is time to face the heart of Avathul's power, the slave breaker. An authoritative voice can be heard down the hall.
Clean that up, slaves! I don't care if your fingers are bleeding. Your miserable lives mean nothing. Who are you? Couldn't wait to give yourself to House Avathul? Very well. What are you waiting for? Slaves, get them!
Well done.
You think you can escape us? One does not simply walk out of Schindel.
Always the gazebo.
Run if you can.
Let's done with you.
Slaves in open revolt and their slave-making apparatus in shambles. The great house will be pulling their support from the others and focusing on their own problems.
Enjoy the moment.
Shindolin, you'll be taken care of. For everything you want. The portal open. La la la. Na 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 na. Ah dear.
The chasm ahead drops deeper and deeper into the Underdark, down into places that even the Drow fear to tread. Falling into it, dominating the center of Shindelrin, is an immense ziggurat.
Ah dear. Yes, finally catched up on Guilty. Yeah, still full XP. No late penalty. Bear. Oh dear.
Preeminent in its position high atop the
It shall
You're too late to stop my crying, Surface Dwellers. Now
And I
will
don't have
find
to
the thread
play
of the
this
weave
one.
and deliver it to Loth. Wait, can it be? It's the girl, Anna. How delicious!
No, 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 no,
Brave
no,
heroes
no.
delivered the thread of the weave right into my hands.
Oh my.
Loth, the thread of the weave is my gift to you. Now enter the portal, girl, and accept
Ah
the
dear.
thread. You cannot resist. Kill the surface dwellers. I command you, in the name of the Spider Queen. Dark enemies, bless your servant as I slay these unworthies in your glorious name. Mother of spiders, send me your children to cleanse your temple. Another target down. Ultimates. Why do you persist? Lord is
Na, na, na,
unstoppable.
na,
Now she has the
na.
thread of the weave.
Come on.
Dark Mother,
forth your demonic minions to slay your enemies.
The Trogga.
Help me defeat your foes. Did I not bring you the threat of
Na 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 na.
No. Please, hear me. Your servant begs you.
Any time to put a DOT.
Weakling, you dare to beg, Lulz? A high priestess may never beg.
I can't die like this. Please, please, not like this.
This is. Ah, dear. At least that'll be dead. This is. Na 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 na. This. Ah. No, not that giant attacking toilet. No. Oh dear. Oh no. For my next feet. Melee strike. Not really melee strike. Although I take a trick shot. Then after that, overwhelming critical. Why they removed the gain of 1 tumble charges for getting trick shot. Choose to give a charge.
We both know this will end in violence. Ready, soldier?
Ah, dear. Na 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 na.
This part of the Demon World has undergone a violent upheaval.
done my part. Get out there and finish the job.
Up ahead abruptly ends, leaving no way forward other than down.
What? So Salazzo is due to get a nap.
Another ambush. Are these scattered masses of rock the work of their
Double hearted all the way to the sky.
Oh. The depth of the abyss gapes between this lead magma.
Now, point me toward the enemy.
A magical barrier suddenly appears, blocking access to the rift. A voice comes from behind and high above.
Such folly! What did you hope to find? Your world is bleeding into the Spider Queen's domain. You cannot stop it. But since you are here, I will try your worthy help.
Not bad. The Dragloth growls.
For a kitten.
As he lowers his head to summon more some of your life force fuses into the rift. It grows stiller and more solid. Still, it is far from stable.
By the Spideys.
Is that your best?
He jeers.
I've seen more ferocity.
The barrier has gone down again. It won't stay down for long. He barks.
Keep fighting!
Meanwhile, firing.
Not quite as pathetic.
The Dragloth concedes.
Time for something bigger.
The Dragloth growls. The rift now appears to be halfway stabilized. A little more effort should do the trick.
More!
He roars.
Be death and fury incarnate!
You can just make out a grin on the Dragloth's head. The grin turns to fury as he looks a moment early. The rift.
Oh my.
The rift has been stabilized.
You're strong, stronger than you.
Dragloth runs.
But low is
The orb's power dissipates. Loth's defenses have been weakened. More important, Eberron is safe for now.
Oh la la la. Na 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 na. Wood. Really? Wood. Usually there would have been push. Well, that's the first time that I see no bridge at all on the south there. Walking the road in
Vtuber stands on the next
reverse.
rise in his true form, waiting.
Ah, you have come to honor our bargain. Good.
With that, the Yugoloth vanishes from sight.
Na 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 na.
Remnants of some fallen kingdom rest between the demon web strands. Somewhere in here is the ruins keep, the demon Kishnaurak, and the orb.
But how come he's
God the
not
Orb
even
entrusted him by law.
those of lineage
Kishnaurak
being?
fashioned 3 signs of power.
He's even installed
They
one
hold,
defense
none
getting
may enter
25%
ruins
HP
Several drows
without
stand
the
arguing
cost
for the
of
first
losing
sign.
out on the +1 crit range.
With the faintest flicker, the sign deactivates. The sign of binding lies at the edge of the ruins.
It's so hard. It cannot just be the weak point.
The second
Be
sign
at least
floats
significant.
just at the edge of the promontory. There must be a way out. The sign trembles and then is still.
Na 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 na.
Beyond the second sign, Ruins Keep can be seen.
Weakening your
A dark
days,
tribute to
Drums.
chaos, to decay, and to Loth's will. A solemn henchman stands guard for the third sign in Keep's barrier. final sign has been undone. The Yugoloth waits for you by the planar door. The Yugoloth agent calls into the first planar door.
How much hell do you need to drink?
The demon Kishnaurak, champion of law, holds court in the great Hobical Blazu. Why fight against me when you pay us more? Growls the Yugoloth soldier. To yours! You have defeated Kishnaurak. The Yugoloth's contract is fulfilled, and your collaboration come to an end. More importantly, the orb is now within your reach.
No name.
With the orb disabled,
He did get
its power
squished.
no longer binds and holds the thread.
Na, 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 na. Well, at least there's no ghost.
Another target down. On to the next.
Little teens.
I will consume yet another world. And another. I must have more. More words. More worshippers. More power. More. I
We'll have more. And should I give more? Oh dear.
Bestial form moves in the distance. A booming voice shakes you to your bones.
Mortals here, in my domain, show yourself.
Munch munch. Eat all yours. I'll eat your Reaper cereals. With all the Reaper cereals.
You have defeated Shuferus, the Hezru Guardian.
You'll forget and die. Good work, soldier.
Come here, cookies. The Reaper cereals. You know, one thing that I'm surprised out of the MMO scene, now that I'm thinking about it, usually for any game, well, maybe not games per se, but Usually there is a lot of
the Drider Garden.
ads and maybe
Well
product.
done.
Link 20. But the one thing that DDO has unique to itself that pen and paper does not have are the repairs. Na, 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 na. La, 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 la. Na, 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 na. Let me get over there. Gotta call everything, everyone.
I'm glad you're here, mortals. Your corpses will make nice meals for my spiders, or playthings for the dretches.
Na 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 na.
Another target down. On to the next.
No Spideys.
You aren't quite as feeble as you look, mortals. Come find me, and I'll do
The Demon Lord Grudemith surveys his domain from his perch up on high. You'll need to find a way to reach him. You have defeated the Yugoslav Guardian of Strength, Malchik. You have defeated...
Down you go.
At the top of a web strand lies some kind of button or switch.
Little switcheroo. Really? That goes true.
Crumbles.
You made it past my guardians? I should be grateful that you rid me of those feeble weaklings. Now to end our trial. This is the part where I rip you limb from limb.
Na 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 na.
At long last, you hold the arcane orb that Lolth gave to Grulamith. You've accomplished your mission.
La, la, la.
Thwart the Spider Queen's plans. It was a dangerous thing to draw the attention of an angry god.
And the mud web done. Oh dear. Okay. Well, get this done. Although I'm not quite done with the Underdark. At least the main chain is done. But well, there's a group for the Stormwarns. That's also something I need to be done with. I'll buy it. Then I can always return there later. I guess I'll do belly and the well and dungeon the water later. Anyway, everything needs to be done. Doesn't make too much difference to me. Ah, dear. Na 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 na. That's not great. If you plague.
Now Silver comes with me, and the rest of you may die as my comrade here sees fit. So long.
The wizard teleports with Orifon, leaving the others behind to fight.
A bit rude that they kind of let everything in this time.
Waste my time. The other wizard. These woods are crawling with the Netherese. Before you have any hope of learning what became of Orifon, you must make it out alive.
Are they really skipping groups?
I've done my part. Get out there and finish the job, soldier.
Escaping the Nittery's ambush. La 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 la.
We do what we must to complete the mission.
Heck.
No regrets. No looking back.
4%. There was definitely somebody missing. Yeah, well. That's a bit awkward. By Sylvanus Mallet, I'll strike you down. It says. Who's gonna strike who? La 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 la. Do we, don't we? What shall it be? La 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 la. And in we go.
You've finally reached the rendezvous point, deep in the storm horns. The Harper you're here to meet looks like she's been waiting a while.
harbor gestures to the edge of the camp. One of the rocks is an illusion. Here, it is gone now. You have a few minutes to prepare before the convoys arrive. Gnolls snipe down from the edge of the cliff, a threat to anyone below.
I'm gonna go get them MRPs.
The Harpy nest lies ahead. With some smooth negotiating, they could be persuaded to attack the supply convoys.
No, please.
Have been persuaded by your argument. They agree to help.
Other rounds. I don't know. I'm sure the rest will be done. And nothing to stop vanity. 39 strength. He's surprisingly enough with a boulder down. Fine. Why they didn't even do the breakables? Ah, dear. And 2 minutes to wait. Melee's not even doing some breakables on their way. Jeez. That quest that we're kind of stuck waiting. Unbelievable. Fine, I'll do it myself. Dude. That must be joking. What do you have a mullet for? And you were farming it with the discrete optional?
The time
time for preparation is over. The Netherese convoys are entering Tumble Rock Pass.
Come out. Don't be shy. La la la. Nobody's going out.
You've deprived the Netherese army of more than half of their supplies. Kyra Armand has salvaged some of it and placed it in a chest back at her harbor camp.
One by one goes that line, and a broken mind will go. And it's all cooked.
You've eliminated every supply convoy. Not a single one made it through to the Netherese army. Kyra Armand has another chest waiting for you back at her camp.
La la la.
I've done my part.
The giant
Get out there and
general
finish the
falls,
job, soldier.
and with him goes
Wow,
the
I was
speed
only a
to supply the
second
Netherese
too
army
late.
across Tumble Rock Pass.
God damn it. Hi there, Flash. I've already done the run while I was waking up at 2 today. So I can just move on to the next quest. Because why the hell, man? Humble with your life. some still going with the deaf port for some reason.
There are always losses in war. You know that.
Well, considering the damage of the group, I think I'll just be going around doing traps. All of them must have come. Putting my little hands onto them. Um, Alright.
The Knoll's Gate is the sound of the gong echoes against the mountainside. An irritable, leathery strategist appears atop the fortifications.
By the dark fires of Thurkan, who do you think you are? You wish to die a horrible death? So be it. North, to arms! At once!
You note that the edges of the army camp are conspicuously clean and undisturbed.
Well done.
A massive gate separates the greater city from the elite commander's quarters, set against the cliffs.
Keep that.
Then behind the palisade are several dark
Feels good to have a little snack.
The overpowering stench of hill giants wafts out of them.
Keep that
Drayton gloats.
You have summoned your own demands. Orcs! Give them what they want! What they deserve!
From a perch overhead, a great dragon stirs from its rest and gazes down with cold malevolence at the
And no
sea.
more traps.
A great gate bars entry into a mountain fastness.
No mercy, no anger. Focus.
Shouty hairs out.
Fox too, says the Netherese mage. Ah, mocks the Netherese wizard.
I thought you might need to catch your breath. But since you're rhyme, hill giants, to arms!
Little giants. Lay down in the river on your big stubby stick. Slow and agonize you. No, it will be quick and painless.
Now then,
says Drayton.
I will get my own hands dirty if I must.
Come, my Shadar Kai.
We fight!
That was weird. It was weird to say that.
I understand the forces under you are ready. Your orders remain the same. Keep them ready and do not let them tear each other apart. I will ask you to march when all aspects of my plan are right.
Destinies.
You are now inside the glacier. Somewhere within this ice, a torchlight glimmers on fresh-cut ice and cold new timber. These excavations were made very recently.
We can have it easy.
As the path winds deeper into the glacier, the excavation work seems old and somewhat worn. Beyond the drawbridge, fresh air
Pretty
drifts
much
down
played all
into
the
wide
quests in the
pits.
around the time.
The monsters
We
are
did
the base of operations here.
Evening stars tonight.
Good.
Strange. There was no sign of Rungia or any other frost giant.
There are always losses in war. You know that.
Still not a single frost giant among the army's host.
Another target down. On to the next.
The gate at the far end of the wide fissure slams shut. A robed figure eyes
Through
you
the
sourly
winter.
from a ledge above you.
Oh. And find some more wine too.
First the damn frost giant. Now you. I am on schedule by the 12 princes. I don't have time for this. This is taking much longer than I had hoped. Why are these minions always so flimsy? Is it the cold? That was a waste of resources. I suppose you want to get through that.
Everything's dead.
But then I fear you will be disappointed.
They don't last too long.
A massive orb of some kind can be seen through a fissure in the ice. You have found the frost giant run against the Netherese. My enemy's enemy is not my friend. The dark stone of the mountain juts out of the ice where the glacier and mountain meet. You've reached the very roots of the mountains.
Gotta bear with it.
Beyond this gate, you have rotten luck at dice, Marlock. This lever is locked in place with a sturdy. You have recovered enough of Rungnir. Heavy ice rhymes this frost-laden cul-de-sac.
We got all the teams. We are good to end.
Good, Rungnir says. Now I may arm for battle. Come this way. The wizard Tharno will be in the great chamber, I think, says the frost. The wizard Tharno stands in the middle of the great cavern ahead. though he's seen his eyes. You again. And you, Rongnir, as well, I see.
There you are, liar.
Cries the frost giant, storming into the room.
Don't be
What
shy.
are you really doing in my glacier? What are your true plans?
That is not for you to know, you vainglorious giant. You have outlived your welcome.
Don't be shy.
You have solved.
We're gonna get him.
Laughs Rongnir. Well fought. Now leave my glacier before I add your corpses to the pile. Here rumbles Rongnir. Fine. Then this glacier shall be your grave.
We do what we must to complete the mission. No regrets. No looking back.
Na 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 na. Can take level 25. Ah. Crush weakness. Na 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 na. Out of the great teams.
We do what we must to complete the mission. No regrets. No looking back.
La 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 la. More power. More power and precision. In the winter snow. Hard. I would have thought that I would get dismounted from all these islands. Why am I not getting dismounted? You attempt to save versus Frostlands. You roll one as save. That's hard, but I'm not against it either. Especially when usually you do get dismounted for even just taking 0 damage. Oh. Nothing there. Na, 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 na. Okay, they're just at the staircase. Well, not really a staircase. More like a room. No, 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 no.
You have found an ornate jeweled key. It must be useful to the Netherese. Somehow.
I don't know if we have somebody dumb enough to fail the check of the orbs. Oh, would there be?
A Netherese orb floats beside a barrier. These two golden orbs are clearly more sophisticated than the one by the door.
Enjoy the moment, but don't let this distract you from the mission.
Something has gone horribly wrong. As the wings barriers drop, something has gone horribly wrong.
Sweet.
As the wings barriers drop, angry calls echo up and down the halls.
Na, 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 na.
Toward the enemy.
There you are! Right. You done good. You found the crest. When the coast is clear, we'll meet by the Mythonar Chambers.
I don't know if there's anybody that has the silver key. Or if there's simply somebody that does not know what that he does.
You have the crest. Well, what after you?
Well, that's...
Long fingers of darkness pour out from the corner cell.
That's
Shape and
somebody hidden. We got him. We got all the things so far.
I can finish the spell once I've
Good,
dealt
good, good.
with you.
Yeah, it's so crazy that I'm actually using the Grandmaster tree on my main tank for all the absorb. You're just so good.
We were a bit
I'm
late to
playing
stop the
man.
spell, I'm afraid. But look up. One of the marvels that you are greeted by cold whipping winds and the brightness of an open sky. The glacier has taken the battlements of an entire army cover the glacier.
No, 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 no. It's mostly chaos and evil absorb that matters. No, 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 no.
Get up.
A magic barrier secures a storeroom. The magic barrier to the... Amid the storeroom's clutter are 4 ornate chests. The chest in the back right corner shows signs of being used recently.
At least neutralization is there. Wouldn't have been able to get there if I were subtle this.
Do you like my flying glacier? It would have been much prettier if you hadn't wrecked my comrade's spell and lodged the Mythalar here. Despite the
And then
nuisance,
your
my invasion
turn
still flies.
upstairs.
And now, you would become its first victims.
Don't you realize there is an entire army on this glacier? Why should I waste perfectly good troops when I can crush you with the ice you stand on?
Second wave of colors.
Here we are. Enough of this nonsense. Back, still standing. Really, I don't know.
Evet işte.
Do I need to come down there?
I got only 10 cookies. What a skill.
Here we are.
If only you could tumble while swimming and do a barrel roll. Oh well. No jump off the glacier optional. Kind of really hard to get hit in a group.
Well, that was a narrow escape.
That's just how things are. And that is
Cormier's certain ruin has been averted by you, by me, for honor and for pride.
304 experience. That's a huge chunk.
We both know this will end in violence. Ready, soldier?
And Alright. Time to get back to do the 2 quests from the Underdark I have not done. But at least now the storm ones are out of the way. Careful of the bad name. And just taking long. Let's get belly out.
The Drow have fought with mithril and magic to keep you away from this portal gate, but they have failed. Through it, you can strike directly at the evil city of Shindarin.
The pew-pews of a repeating crossbow. The belly of the beast.
Cheers and catcalls echo dimly off the cavern walls. The sound of depraved spectators clamoring for the code.
What is the password?
The first check is not high.
These evil creatures must assume you're here by invitation, that you're as evil as they. It may not be disgusted at his weakness. Rytez has sent you to wipe Cousin Voltaine off the face of the Underdark. The Drider Gladiator Rytez now has one less cousin. Of course, Voltaine's death also means his slaves won't compete in the arena. Probably Rytez's true motivation all along.
Smash.
There are cages in this chamber. These must be for the unwilling participants in the arena fights. However, there is no sign of purple knights. They must. This is the place you're searching for. How many purple dragon knights have met their end here? You found the purple dragon. There doesn't appear to be a way to release the knights, but the Caverim boss agrees.
The bargain is struck.
Your Feral Caverim shouts to the crowd.
No more things to break. Weapon attachment.
Volunteers. Let the games begin.
Feral Caverim shouts out to you and the crowd.
Well done. But we didn't come here to see the death of unthinking animals, now did we? It's time for some thinking, feeling gladiators. Some terror on their faces as they die.
Yeah, there's not really any hairy texture on the spiders. But then again, in DDO animals and vermins, basically from Australia, with how big they are.
The Cable Rim applauds your further victories.
Huh, perhaps those UNT were not all that thinking after all. Let's see if some drow pose a greater
And
challenge.
to the next way. Come here, drums. I have some for everybody. Hola. Hola to me.
Brightes is startled when he sees you, his opponent.
You've proven yourself strong. Come, let us go together, and none in this fighting pit will be able to stand against us.
Pharaoh seems displeased by your survival.
How disappointing. Well, we can solve the problem of these surface dwellers' continued failure to die. My dear audience, I give you the reigning champion of the arena, Crescendor!
Gotta be careful with you. And then the last guy.
Pharaoh applauds your victories.
So much blood and carnage. Very nicely done. So much noise never fails to attract the purple worms. I'm afraid your wings.
You've slain the
Down you go, big
ground
one.
continues to tremble as more worms approach. The worms attacking from a spectator stand. Cower in fear, but the rest of the team cheer their misfortune.
Gotta take it on now, the giant bee.
Another stand collapses under the worm's assault. More spectators fall, devoured by the worms.
Hello, Typhoon. Thank you for the raid. And welcome by Warbug. I hope that you had a wonderful questing session. Oh dear.
The last of the spectators tumble into the arena. The cheers, shrieks of terror and despair.
I hope that you had a fun video session.
My arena's destruction doesn't matter. I'll rebuild it and breed more worms. With Earthcarver in my grasp, I'm invincible.
I hope that you'll have a wonderful night. It's going good. Did some good raid for the first 3 hours of my session. And
That giant worm not only swallowed feral cave
well,
worm,
now I'm
it
back to
enormous
leveling.
worm. It doesn't look like there's a way out of here, except
Doing my second dark bargain in life for the Dhampir. And it's progressing steadily.
you're still alive for the moment, but it's only a matter of time until you're ahead. This is a piece of that worm-slaying weapon that Dhampir was using. It must have shattered when he was swallowed.
Might as well work out the summoner classes I have not done before setting up a cap again.
The worm's anatomy opens to let you through, deeper into its digestive tract. Digestive slimes. Perhaps slaying them with the Earthcarver shard will also fuel its protective magic. That ooze, it's some kind of buildup of digestive phlegm, and it's enveloped in another Earthcarver shard.
A fundraiser. Oh.
These shards gleam with power when they come near each other.
I hope that the fundraiser is gonna go steadily awesomely.
Infested by some kind of parasites. They probably feed whatever the worm hasn't yet digested. Your death blow smashes the parasite into. You have nearly enough shards to reassemble the weapon.
We might develop a
It's
mutter.
Feral Caverin. He still lives and has the last shard in his hand.
Starling.
Mastermind is dead at last. Finally, Earthcarver is in your grasp. Now you just... Oh no! All the freshly killed humans kickstarted the worm's digestive system.
Internet squared away. Everyone's in danger.
Solid ground.
Oh no.
Now that you have some footing, here's your chance to use Earthcarver to get out of here undigested. cloud of the worm trailing, the grievous injuries you dealt to the ancient worm finally catch up with it, and it collapses in a ground-shaking tumble. The passage behind it is now open.
Oh. Well, as long as you have the internet, you have your independence.
After a surprisingly long climb down the well, you find yourself in a cavernous expanse. You can see that the well water is fed by a fetid underground stream.
Alive 24 up on a cockpit. What? They're gonna be flying.
The source of the poisoned water lies above and beyond this waterfall. You will need to find a way up in order to follow it. The cavern ahead looks different. You must be close to the surface.
We'll be running all the engine all the time.
Barrier preventing you from passing further. Yuan-Ti appear, emerging from impossibly tight crevices in the walls.
The mission's going well.
Not any bedroom and bedroom, obviously.
Well done.
As the Yuan-Ti priestess dies, the magical barrier blocking your way, something seems wrong with the dryad in this cave. The water must be poisoning its tree. Another barrier can be seen up ahead. The Yuan-Ti have gone to clean.
But have things a bit personal for yourself.
Good form.
Everybody deserves its little paradise of comfort. And intimacy.
You find
Deep
yet another
up
Yuan Ti
there,
barrier.
take care of
You
the
must be on the right track.
Yes.
The advantage is ours.
A little sneaky, sneaky.
Well done.
Sometimes you wonder how much speed you can give a
source of the
mon
poison water
with a
must be
50% sprint boost on a pure
A
monk.
large
Be really
green dragon has made this cavern his lair. That must be the source of the Yuan Ti's poison. The great beast looks at you and speaks.
The little ones promised wealth, but they said nothing, so there's no need to rush. You know I'm always told not to play with my food. Let's make an exception.
Are you just gonna stand here?
This cannot be.
He did just stand
To
there.
mere snacks.
Fine. Easy peasy, careful. Snaky snake. Alright, now done with everything under dark. Although now I will need to take a quick breaky. I'm out of water. So gonna do a refill. And what now? Next on my menu, the droid chain, then high road, then finally Walloon. And then I'll be done with evening star for this live. Goodbye out there. I'll be back shortly. And I'll be seeing you soon. Be right back. Alright, done with the self-care. Good to you. Time to bring it back to the ground.
The head priest Jaskier says, "Take that key on the table. I forget which wing it opens, I'm afraid. There's another one around as the door to hospital wing swings open. Moist air, reminiscent of rotten foliage, wafts in. Purple Dragon Knight lies on the bed. The knight transforms into a hulking monstrosity. This corpse contains some of the sample the head priest spoke of. Nearby, a key that fell from its hand lies on the floor.
A little something.
No mercy, no anger.
A plague victim bursts through the door. He seems to be in an advanced state of infection, strong and completely uncertain.
Greenbald. I'll bet you had a fantastic stream up there. Hurrah! And that you'll get a fantastic rest.
There is another sample of the patient's corpse.
After a
With
good
two
session.
collected, it is time to return to Jaskier.
Oh dear.
With that,
Your procession was
Jaskier opens the door
magnificent.
to the quarantine area. You go through the quarantine area. Smells. Perrin Uth appears. The infection is far more advanced with him, and as a result, he is far stronger.
Thank you for the read. And I have a fabulous rest of the day. Goodbye.
A voice comes from the top of the stairs.
No things will be smooth.
A shame about poor old Perrin, but the key thing is, Evening Star is safe.
This. The grind will go on till levels. Rar. And welcome by raid.
You are greeted only by silence and a strange smell. A smell like a
Oh, but you had a beautiful evening.
The advantage is ours.
Roots, vines, creatures in Uth Lodge. Some foul. There is some kind of wooden man beyond the Uth wall. A woodwall. Defeating his fellow defenders has drawn the Woodwold's ire. He is coming this way. The Woodwold falls to the ground. He will not defend this strange wilderness any longer. Slam
Some good shots has to be taken.
A lithe, gray-clad
Of
figure
any
feeds
size.
deeper into the house. Friend or foe, you will likely cross paths again. Something rustles in the deep foliage of the lane. A second woodwood can just be seen standing deep within. The rustler has stalked in the dense foliage. If the woodwood was in there, he has gone now. It's the man in gray again. Always one step ahead. The air
No
in the
point
cellar
doing
is
the
chilled
third
and
one.
damp. That smell, the smell of
Look sharp! Good form.
Just gonna jump.
it would seem to be a parallel raising wolves.
Well met! I had grown weary of naught but bark and leaves for company. You are aware this place is far from safe, yes?
Bikes in
But
the
of course,
lead.
danger is an old song in your songbook. I am a harper. You've heard of our order? I came in search.
As much by smell as by sight, it is clear that the Dryad and her tree are the source of the corruption.
There's the corruption source, true as the player's note. The Dryad and a tree. We must wipe them out.
The advantage is ours.
Corruption dissipates from the air. Uth Lodge has been cleansed.
Perun Ur brought this foul magic from Thornville unawares. And where is that, you ask? where Hall Fame lives, deep within King's Forest. I think we should pay him a visit.
To torn everything asunder.
You have reached Thorn Hollow, Druid Hall. This idyllic woodland scene betrays nothing but corruption lies within. At the center of this cavern is a focal point of druidic magic. With the corruption node destroyed, the force of its vitality falters and recedes. Corrupted root walls wither and grow brittle throughout the hollow.
No mercy, no anger. Focus.
Nope, bears. Cannot let you do that. You're gonna have to bear with me.
Same's own chambers are especially overgrown and strong. They must be weakened before there is hope of breaking through. Tunnel opens into Halsing's own chambers. There is a third corruption node here, and a remarkably large dire bear. But where is Halsing? The last corruption node is destroyed. The surrounding roots weaken,
Oh, the bears.
Great dire bear, and wait, you are looking for Hall Same.
That will keep a few.
He is not here. He has gone to Druid's Deep. With that, the last of light passes from her eyes. Her words linger darkly. Thorn Hollow is cleansed. But while Halsey lives, none of these lands are safe.
Plants.
The second corruption node is destroyed. Vibrations reverberate underfoot, and then throughout the hollow. Perhaps now, it's time to enter Halsey's chambers.
Nope. Nice try. Nice try, Dave. Yeah, thankfully this chain is short. And level 26. Can level up some more.
Within the shadows of the prison township of Wayloon, a deeper dark is growing. Who will cast a light on it before the darkness spreads?
With the power of the face quality.
You are near to Druid's Deep. The dying Druid's riddle was that you must be a wolf, a fish, and a bear to find the way.
No mercy, no anger.
Focus!
Come on there. Bring out your bear inside.
Without the primal magic of you enforcing them, the roots blocking your way are now weak enough to break.
Bring that in.
In the depths of the pool, a tunnel. An air pocket is visible in the tunnel ceiling nearby.
Swimmy, swimmy, swimmy.
Light shines brightly from above. You have passed through the tunnels to somewhere else.
Keep that up.
A couple of bear trap here and there. In the darkness of the green.
If you don't live and learn, you'll forget and die. Good work, soldier.
You do not belong here.
Keep that up.
All save second star. You are now free to pass.
First that bard, and now you. I don't know where your precious nobleman is. He can't have his staff back anyway. I've decided to keep it. But you have no place in my forest. You will die to feed my flowers. No, my friend! He entrusted it to me
I went to Druid.
When you die, which you will, the forest oh, I
You
you have no idea how much power you stop.
And you're done.
We do what we must to complete the mission. No regrets. No looking back.
Boom. Now, time for the high round. Key. Ah. From one chain to the next,
Ready, soldier?
as everything shall be.
I've
Well,
done
the
my
cabin
part.
is empty.
Get
There
out
is a
there and
note on
finish the
table
job,
before
soldier.
you. It reads, "Stepped outside for some fresh air. Read the dossiers. Then meet me outside. BV." Vincent speaks as you approach. I know you're not looking forward to escorting me, but I'll have you know I'm more capable than you think when it comes to defending myself. I am a Harper wizard after all. Help me deal with this loathsome creature. It must have been summoned when I crumpled the scroll fragment by accident. Oh, I will have to be more careful with the scroll, especially if we are attacked during our journey. It could summon more demons if the scroll is disturbed again.
Next corner.
Even though you were late, we still beat the Netherese here. We should act now, while they are unprepared.
Holy mercy.
I can already tell there'll be plenty more out there trying to stop us.
Plenty, plenty.
Sounds like someone stirred up an ornery dire bear. Something tells me the Netherese didn't educate their hired muscle about the local fauna.
Yeah. I'm having you toast.
Those are some sharp eyes, soldier.
Not even know what doing these words. Na, 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 na.
Ignore this roadblock. The lodge isn't down that way. Just take care of our attackers and move into the forest when you're done.
I won't go down that easily.
Oh, no, it isn't. Oh, no, not yet. Oh, well, it's probably nothing. Through the forest to the lodge now.
Come on, mister. We have places to go.
No mercy, no anger. Focus.
Zoom.
An ambush! I should have expected this. This had better be the last of them. It looks like they said to clean up in case we made it this far.
The advantage is ours.
Get out of your bubble, mister. You're the payload. You don't arrive to the end, I cannot finish the quest.
Good work. The water container should be downstairs. Follow me.
It's that simple. So I need you to do your part.
Careful. Do not underestimate the cunning and insanity of this. Watch out! Never leave an opening like that. I'm glad we dealt with that. Oh, well. Now go and open up the artifact container. Now, so we can put the scroll fragment in arm's reach. The nether scroll fragment should no longer be a threat to the operation, now that it's safely ordered inside the artifact container. Feel free to take anything else you find inside.
I'm not supposed to be suspended in the sky. I even got teleported back.
Seamus's directions to the giant felled oak lead into the cave tunnel and deeper into the swamp. The hermit's footprints lead off to the west, deeper into the gloomy wilds. A massive tree looms in the midst of the forest.
Going to a swamp without a single troll or hugging. The old hermit Seamus waits to speak with you near the giant fallen oak just ahead. The massive tree trunk ends as the tunnel abruptly turns to the right. Through musty stone that smells of swamp water. The heart of the swamp must be near. Beyond the thorns lie the fetid waters of the swamp. Furious at your invasion, the Medusa summons her minions and flees deeper into her Little rock elementals. Na, 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 na.
flickering firelight and murky fog fill the tunnel that leads to the Medusa's rocky lair. A pair of stone statues stand as silent warriors. You are... Medusa raises a magic barrier as she directs her minions to attack.
Your turn, Medusa.
The Medusa is no longer a threat to Lost Souls Swamp. Find Seamus and ask him about the missing scroll piece. You find Orofon's nether scroll piece in the Medusa's hidden treasure room. This once bustling village is strangely silent. No townspeople can be seen, and many of the windows are shuttered. Are the villagers hiding from the local band? A nervous man motions for you to come closer before the man can give you the key. Swords burst out of the nearby buildings. The man runs off, frightened.
How hard for archers to go into melee when I'm not even close of them. Okay. Okay.
The courtyard grows quiet as the last of the foes fall. The terrified villager beckons you over. As you enter the inn, a voice calls out, "Help! Help! They've taken over the place!"
Buff myself on top of that.
Watch where you point, Miss Soldier. I bite.
As the last of the inn's invaders falls, you hear a door creak open nearby. Are they gone? A voice inquires. Please, come into my office.
The news. Let's have you all nicely.
Enjoy the moment, but don't let this distract you from the mission.
The innkeeper gives you the barn key, along with a warning. Don't you touch anything but that key. I keep all my valuables in that chest. As you enter the barn, a Netherese wizard brandishes his staff. You will not stop us from finding the pieces and assembling the scroll.
Live or die. As the wizard incants a summoning spell, shadows lit.
Give me a little rest. And the hotter creatures.
You are more capable than you appear, the wizard calls down. If you have the nerve to face me, that lever and come up here. The Netherese wizard stops the tentacles to approach. Washes over his face. The contents of the chest are mostly junk. It's not clear what valuables the innkeeper was worried about. The bartender is nowhere to be seen. Not surprising, as the smell so...
To exterminate time. Hi there, fellas. Well, I'm playing Dark Bargainer, so I'd be stuck with one level of Warlock anyway.
The bartender emerges from the splintered crate, looking grateful. The bartender mulls over the question of the scroll scrap.
The Warlock part is not important.
No, he never gave me anything like that.
I'll say that
The
outright.
wizard's voice goes cold. Are you lying? Or do you not know of the mention of the bard? The bartender's face lights up. He rushes upstairs.
While it was more important during the later levels, just for the free shield, but it's not really that important.
Time to end this! As he speaks, a much larger shadow looms into view. With the last of the Netherese purged from the tavern, a timid voice
This
breaks the silence.
looks cool.
Hello?
In my Warlock tree, the only thing that I still have is the Eldritch Aura.
It was there all along.
That's the only point I spend into the
I
Warlock tree.
promised to pay 1 platinum and
But
3
it's still
gold in
there.
return for beverages rendered. Yet when you turn the scrap over, you see arcane symbols in ancient writing. You have found
That
a
is,
piece of the Nether Scroll.
Ah,
This once bustling village is strangely silent. No townspeople can be seen, and many of the windows are shut. Are the villagers
hope
hiding
your
from
day
the
has been good to you.
or something worse?
The once proud castle has fallen to ruin. Its halls inaccessible save for some few rooms. Adventurers stand around the campfire, telling tales. A dwarven merchant has a makeshift store in the room. This old fireplace, the rear of the fireplace opens smoothly, pulled open by some hidden mechanism. Netherese agents. They must be searching this part of the castle for the Nether. A frustrated voice echoes from down below.
Oh yeah, was still
Find a way to
alive.
dispel the barrier protecting the scroll, Kelton. Corrupt the local elementals, Kelton. Bah! I do all the work, and you'll get all the credit. A lone staff stands suspiciously in the center of this room.
Ah, yeah. Slashing with a repeating crash, but I guess that works. Oh, for a strange chick.
Keldon's sing-song voice emanates from the Netherese staff. I always thought that I don't know how to set up proper ambushes.
Those are some sharp eyes, soldier.
The reek of still and stagnant pools wafts up from the foul stench is particularly strong at this spot. Dark shadows whisper of the water elemental. The Netherese must have done something insidious to it. The shadows cause let the elemental dissipate before the elemental breaks apart and evaporates.
No.
A soft magical din can briefly be heard as the Overseer collapses. The Overseer and Elemental must have been magically connected to a gate somewhere.
No more
With their death,
stars.
the sound of opening metal can be heard in the distance.
Na, 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 na. Flying cookies.
Good form.
The castle throne room lies beyond. A Netherese wizard waves at you dismissively. So, you made it past the others. Is this what you're looking for? The scroll piece? How unfortunate. Well then, it's time for me to get rid of you. The wizard falls out to the darkness. Creatures of shadow, come to me! The Netherese arcanist falls and the scrap of nether scroll slips from his fingers. The piece of parchment is yours.
Well, we rats. And now there's only the end of the road to reach. Some more destiny point. Additional MBU die. May as well. The blooded road.
A keen eye announced to you as you enter the cottage. This must be the harbor agent you were sent to meet. As you enter the grounds of Bramwell Keep, you can see forms moving further on down the road. The hunter was right. This area has been overrun by Netherlands.
Those are some sharp eyes, soldier.
Nope.
The advantage is ours. If you don't live and learn, you'll forget and die. Good work, soldier. Perfect.
Review. Thanks for getting about you.
Fallen purple dragon knights lie near a battle-scarred cottage, victims of a struggle for the keep.
The deadly tree was there.
Another target down. On to the next.
I fall into shadow.
Glowing orbs of deadly magical evil block the path.
You go first. The distance for these pedal wards is questionable. But alas.
Those are some sharp eyes, soldier.
Ingenious. Surprisingly, even if I'm using crossbows, Shiradi does
With a shock,
take
he
with the
recognized
other
the
as
body
well.
of Germon Dyer. The Netherese must have caught the Harper before he could escape with the Nether Scroll pieces.
Another target down. On to the next.
Smash. 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 Smash.
Good.
Smash.
Good. You'll do. I've done my part. Get out there and finish the job, soldier.
I can climb there. And
The
simply
ramp
jump
leading
over there.
down has been destroyed, and a pair of Netherese wizards are engaged in a mystic ritual in the center of the keep. One of them calls to you with scorn in his voice. You're just in time. In a few seconds, this Nether Scroll
ransack.
will once again be whole. Do you understand what that means?
Na, 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 na.
The wizard inches nearer the Nether Scroll, overcome with curiosity. scroll contains. Enough to make a man into a king into a god. All I have to do is read it. The sky goes dark and the smell of sulfur fills the area. An ominous vortex opens in the sky. A portal to some malevolent place.
Lord.
The towering demon turns to the Netherese wizard and grins. Would you like to know what you've done? You pushed open a door. A rain of dretches falls from the abyssal portal.
Another target down. On to the next.
Smoldering fire reaches leap down from it. The demon falls and the gateway to his infernal home snaps shut. Suddenly, a pair of familiar figures flicker into view.
Enjoy the
heart,
moment,
friend,
but don't let this
races
distract you from the mission.
We came the moment Elminster detected the portal opening. I admit that this
Eventually
assignment
getting
could
level
have gone a bit more
27
smoothly.
after, well,
Though it looks like you managed to sort things out by
less
yourself.
keen to do an evening start.
We do what we must to complete
That
the
takes
mission.
care of
No
you.
regrets. No looking back.
In the bag, yoga.
We both know this will end in violence. Ready, soldier?
Innocent Wayloon natives made these drainage tunnels into their refuge when the prison was built. Now, their safe haven has been shattered. Slaughtered corpses lie scattered near the tunnel entrance, and a lone survivor of the massacre calls to you. A lone dog mourns its fallen master. Its piercing howl, a scratchy voice barks out orders somewhere nearby.
You lot take this tunnel. The rest of you go the other way.
Guttural snores echo in the stone culvert.
No mercy, no anger. Focus.
The snake crest on the ground may be of use in reaching Harvest Hall. The woman's life ebbs away, her frantic warning consuming the last of her strength. If you act now, you may be able to prevent further massacres at the other camps.
Yeah, no wonder.
I've done my part. Get up.
Smash, smash. And the secret door.
A strange glow suggests that there's something unusual about the corridor ahead. The bat crest on the ground may be of use in reaching Harvest Hall.
Good.
And a smash you
You'll do.
Shouts come from both ends of the camp. It's a two-pronged assault. More criminals drop down right in the middle of the camp. As the gate defenders fall, the criminals force the gates open and pour into the camp.
Alright, crazy lady. What you doing? My crossbow versus you, nice.
The advantage is ours.
Of course, they just get teleported.
The grateful natives take down the barricade so you can proceed to Harvest Hall.
All inventories that are full. Lies. Lies. You do not have that quest. Of course, I forget it after trying to pick it up. Sometimes I feel like the game should have an inventory just for key items. Just for quest. Separated from the regular inventory.
A slight breeze suggests that you are nearing an exit. Yet, with the breeze also comes a pungent reptilian smell.
Keep that up.
A commanding voice calls out, the leader of the...
Where's my brother and sister? Did you crash?
Footsteps echo from down the hall as more criminals join Athea.
One annoyance when playing range is that even if I can just tank the hits, the way that the hitbox work can be pretty annoying. And that when an enemy gets just way too close, sometimes the shot just... well, just to move to the other side of the map. Just because the ammo starts from the tip of the crossbow when they get down.
You've routed the criminals.
Watch where you point me, soldier. I bite.
You are welcome to use Harvest Hall as a place to rest and recover from now on.
Some deception.
Your allies meet you just inside the entrance to the crumbling warehouse. A sudden explosion tears apart a section of the building. exclaims the voice in the rafters.
Good. Then we can start the lesson. Find another way out of this warehouse.
A voice calls to you from a nearby rooftop.
This isn't over. In fact, it's only begun. While you are busy fighting, don't delay,
says the voice.
Can you even snuff guns out?
Their lives are in your hands. So get
They are supposed to be immune to magic.
They fight each other, and only the strongest survives. Then I get my pick of the liquor.
Taunts the mysterious voice.
I really cannot recall.
A sudden blast blocks your path.
Not that way,
shouts the voice.
We have something else in mind. Give my regards.
Shouts a distant voice. The only way forward appears to be through these foul-smelling drainage tunnels.
If you don't live and learn, you'll forget and die. Good work, soldier.
As the lever unlocks
The advantage is ours.
a gate unlocks in the distance.
Another target down. On to the next.
The voice taunts you from somewhere quite close.
Do you understand, lads? The prisoners, the majesty.
Yeah, a couple of cockroaches.
The voice continues as you climb onto the roof.
You're almost there? Shut it! So you can play your part in her plan.
The mission is going well.
That should be weird.
As you reach the rooftop, the voice calls out once again.
We meet at long last.
You can now see that the voice belongs to a robed Shar priest. Ladders hit the rooftop, and the priest's minions swarm up, ready for battle. Knock the ladders down to help even the odds.
The mission is...
Attics can be
You are greeted by all of your allies, alive and well. Now, to help yourself to the mad priest's hoard of treasure.
Treasures.
A strange mist envelops you, and vertigo clutches your stomach. What is happening? The world around you has changed. It's become a shadow of Weilun, where the streets are hollow and the darkness almost feels alive. The Netherese standing at the door waves you in. The Netherese snap to attention as a dark form emerges from the shadows. This must be the Shade who commands the Netherese recruitment campaign.
Smash.
Watch where you point me, soldier. I bite.
Got his smashing good.
The Shade vanishes back into his tower retreat. You you might learn how to reach the general by questioning the recruiter.
One more smashing.
Now, point me toward the enemy.
An angry figure leaps from the bed, furious at being The defiant guardian falls. You now have the key to the Shade's tower.
Those are some sharp eyes, soldier.
Each tiny little trap.
I've done my part. Get out there and finish the job, soldier.
Hey there, true. Hello.
Wood groans against metal in the distance as the gate to the Shade's tower opens.
The advantage is ours.
Well. More so the same. And you? Oh, it's rolling.
Stairs lead up to the tower where the Shade General
Are the
dwells.
temperatures still hot at your home?
Another target down. On to the rest.
I hope that the temperature did cool down.
This must lead to the Shade's lair inside
now it's
Shadowfell.
95%
The Shade
humidity.
General turns to greet you.
Cold humidity.
You are braver than the usual sword
Hello.
Cormier sends against us. Alas, you are just as dull-witted. Don't you understand? You do not face mere individual. You face an entire empire. Hundreds of leagues away. Plans are in motion too. But I can see it's no use trying.
But
to
at least
discuss
you want to
grand
be like
strategy
melted
in
ice cream.
So why don't we skip to the part you do understand?
Just
the fighting.
The Shade breaks off his attack.
All things that walk the Shadowfell serve me. As
just
do
a
the
little
things
down.
that crawl.
Or very down. And this thing is just splashing all of its liquid. What a better one. That even escape for constant.
Dying Shade seems untroubled by his defeat.
One general has lost the fight. But Netheril will win this war. Or did you think that Wei-Lin was our only friend? There are others.
Before you can question him further, the General slips into shadow forever.
What would be the effect of high humidity? Sweaty. Very sweaty.
Well done.
Without needing any exercise. Does it seem less humid outside? And opening the windows might help. And if it's the outside that is very humid right now.
All of them Wei-Lun prisoners.
Incoming in the inside.
Says the Netherese wizard.
He's become unpredictable even for a Shadar Kai. We cannot let his excesses endanger our mission. Your kind will never understand.
Responds the Shadar Kai.
The Shadow Curse is strong with Karleth. He does this because he must. Did you hear that?
Searching the clutter reveals nothing of interest. Searching the clutter reveals nothing of interest.
Nothing.
The advantage is ours.
You discover a key while searching the desk.
There's the little key. Onward. Yes, keys. I'm just there going around that around the warehouse.
I really did like you,
for keys.
you know. It pains me to think how you'll be torn apart.
You've saved the poor captive from being mauled by the Howler.
I suppose I should not go into stranger homes and just steal their keys. And again, I kind of just leave the keys on the door that I use it on.
You must be the one who killed my pet. Now, perhaps you think you can kill more? Good. Good. Make me feel more.
No mercy, no anger. Focus.
You thought you saw one of the gargoyles move.
Come here, key. You now belong to me.
The door is locked. One of the Shade Archive who guard this area must have the key. Karleth stands before another prisoner trapped in a cage.
You were my favorite,
says the Shade Archive.
I can't bear to think of what will happen to you. My despair will be exquisite.
Karleth moves to attack, his face a twisted mixture of rage and joy. Karleth lashes out with his spiked chain, tripping the lever.
So many howlers.
You've saved the captive from Carleth's deadly devices.
Don't get weighed down. Fast legs feed the wolf, not a
They
fallback.
can haul as much as they want. But they're gonna be quelled eventually.
We do what we must to complete the mission. No regrets. No looking back.
And then the finale. And that will be done. Where's the mirror?
Within the glass of the small mirror, you see a barrier of magical shadows blocks this doorway. There has to be another way around it.
Open.
An aura of magic emanates from the light orb. You should...
Two big balls in my position. 6 more to get.
This door has been blocked off. A shade appears from out of the darkness. She seems to have been expecting you. deliberately falls on her dagger. The assassin was too proud to accept defeat by one such as you. A cluster of glowing eyes darts in the darkness, betraying...
Hello, building. All shots fires.
The Shadow Beholder bellows in agony as he dissipates back into the darkness.
Little shades. Oops. A little troop of halfling. And there goes.
Now that you have all of the shadow orbs, place them on their pedestals to grant further access to the Nexus. Place the light orb.
Enough of these shadows.
You take a quick glimpse into your mirror. A bridge of solid darkness has formed in... These light pedestals are dormant, but still radiate a subtle magic. The barrier of light disappears, allowing you to proceed.
Well played. The Shade applauds.
Ugh.
You've certainly done a better job of damaging my operation than this fool of a cat burglar. I shall force him to watch as I destroy you.
Tivorus laughs as he draws a protective spell around himself.
Simpletons. My sorcery allows me to exist in both light and shadow at once. I can easily deal with you and continue to maintain the Shadowfell Nexus at the same time.
Come on, I just got there. You're already switching. Jeez.
Tivorus falls, breaking his hold over Orifon.
Stepping
quickly
right
mutters a
there.
mystic phrase over the scroll, destroying the connection between the old stone hall and the Shadowfell.
Okay, now I'm done with Wellen. And evening stops. And that had good go.
We both know this will end in violence. Ready, soldier?
That takes care of you. But now, what legendary chain I could be doing?
We do what we must to complete the mission. No regrets. No looking back.
Level 27.
We do what we must to complete the mission. No regrets. No looking back.
6.6. Double shot. You with more precision. With level 28 I can change of crossbow.
I've done my part. Get out
And
there and
use the
finish the
light
job,
bolt
soldier.
slinger. And some more for that I can spend. Because why now? I have only 31 minutes left of ship buff.
Good. The more you give me, power, the greater the glory. But absolute power sure tastes sweet, doesn't it?
XP. Critical roll. He tells me 1720 when I'm actually only getting 1820. So hard. Cleaning out all the name trash. Yeah, the other thing that I kinda need. Legendary watch. I don't have the legendary glove. A bit unfortunate. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Being too lazy to switch and search my bank. Uh-huh. Hmm. Never refresh. Into the upper Morgrave. Just quick elites. Should be all that I need.
This is where Morgrave is. The librarian suddenly grabs the book. What? No, I won't let him do that to you. We'll escape together before he gets here. A burst of powerful magic knocks you down. When you find your feet again, you see that the librarian has run off with the Codex of the Infinite Planes. Or has the Codex run off with the librarian? Don't try to stop us! We command the power of the flames! Here's a page out of the Feywild to slow you down! Summon Fey appear and spring to the attack. The librarian snatches the loose Codex page the gatekeeper was guarding. Look! One of the pages that was cruelly torn from you! There are more! But we must find them! The librarian stops in her tracks, completely absorbed by her conversation. Meanwhile, the gatekeeper desperately tries to get your attention. The librarian finally snaps out of her stupor. Yes, we'll track the pages down! I cannot see them clearly. Show me the way! She runs off, searching for more Codex pages. They're still after us! Very well. This time, we'll try the power of chaos! More summoned creatures appear.
The power
and,
of
to your
chaos.
The magically warded librarian makes her escape by crashing through the window. Gah! Bringing creatures from other planes doesn't stop you. Then we'll send you to other planes instead. The librarian summons some kind of magical field, then runs off. Color drains from the world as you are pulled into the shadow cloud. Suddenly find yourself completely submerged,
Aiming at
as
this
if you've been transported to the elemental plane of water. Mirror says you can take the codex page she was using as a prop.
Then the other side of the road. Really? You kicked me while I was in the air. That's... You don't even high kick. And then I cannot do the trap till that freaking DOT is done. Collect the pages, and I forgot to collect both.
Alarmed, Foxpaw urges you to take the codex page he was studying.
God damn it.
You're not sure what this desolate clifftop might be. Judging from the demon population, though, it's probably some layer of the abyss.
Really? Silver spinning. Can I not roll one? Jeez. Oh my god. Just rolling ones back to back to back.
To your surprise,
Fudging
Riek allows you
sake.
to take the codex page the Aurum had collected. bigger. Your pages in a moment. I just need to get rid of this annoyance first. Now, where do you think those pages are? At first, you think the librarian has been distracted by her deranged conversation with the codex.
Nightcrawler, drop the light.
You brace yourself for another attack. But none comes. The librarian is now completely engrossed in her dialogue with the evil artifact. No, that's 100 leagues away! You place the dispelment field flickers to life as you pull the switch, breaking the codex's hold on the librarian. What am I doing out here? Why isn't the codex in the library? While this crisis is over, it's clear you'll need to find a permanent way to deal with the codex and its corrupting aura.
Tower
of Orion looms ahead, its polished white stone exterior gleaming in the night sky. Your informant, Alfred Roy, waits for you before the stone gate. He silently beckons to you. Alfred
They freaking slugs.
locked up somewhere on the top floor of the tower. He advises you to stay out of sight of the guards while you search. Remaining hidden will make it easier to search for the inkwell. Climbing up above the guards will give you a place to hide. By using the checkpoints you will find up in the rafters, you can stay above and out of sight. You find a pipe at the base of his wall. The grate is locked tight. You tug on the grate and it springs open, revealing a passageway inside. You step out of the pipe and into a kitchen in the basement. You find a room containing a service elevator leading to the upper level. The elevator... You open this grate into a cramped vent. You emerge from the vent and find yourself above a large room decorated as an office space.
Deactivating the aura. So that it does not hit the hands.
Your eyes follow the pillars flanking the walls upward and find a small vent fixed into the stone. A murmur of voices rises from further down the hall. A configuration of weapons blocks your path. They hum with magical
There's
energy.
a force beam.
Find a small silver key atop this dusty cabinet. You rattle the grate to no avail. The
You find a lever contained within walls of magic energy. At its base is a dim purple crystal, matching the crystal marking the vent in the lounge. 2 other levers are fixed against the back wall. The glowing tiles dim, unlocking the red lever.
I did the queue. Let the laser be.
The beam of light from the mirror strikes its target, unlocking the blue lever. The light beams guarding the lever sputter to a stop. The purple crystal on the pedestal lights up, signaling that the vent in the lounge has been opened.
Turn one more time. Oh god, what is happening right now? 18 millisecond latency.
The door leads to a room littered with open books and alchemical tools. Evidence of the mage's experiments line the walls. Inside this room, you see more tools for the mage's experiments. Empty cases stand open along its rim. Skittering cranium rats leap from the shadows. The result of the mage's experiments.
Oh god. I kind of don't need like a spike there.
The last of the cranium rats twitches and falls still. You pull this lever and hear a door
really
growling open in the distance.
Staying in place would certainly kill me. Please, game. Stop. Step with your insanity.
Another
When I
elevator
need
stands before you at
precision.
the end of this hallway, leading up to the top floor. The Inkwell of Orion must be somewhere up above. You exit the elevator to the top floor of the tower. The Inkwell of Orion must be close by.
Alright, considering the leg spike. I'll get in life insurance.
Powerful magical artifacts are stored inside this room.
There's a bad leg spike would actually kill me there.
Before you stands a group of hidden hand puppets. Searching well as well. They spring to attack.
But I suppose I've been playing the game for a long time and it's basically asking me to just refresh everything.
The last cultist slumbers at your
Probably.
feet. You open the door to find a massive scarlet
Get
light
stability
beams that
back.
divide the room into a maze. You see a large ritual circle on the floor and a barrier of light beams. Beyond stands your final goal, the Inkwell of Orion. A voice rings out as you step over the threshold and into this chamber. Scanning. Unauthorized personnel detected. Commence final defense. You hear a low rumble as something teleports into the room. The mages have summoned a horde of demons, and they are out for blood. More enemies materialize before your eyes. Rock and its companions fall to the ground and turn to ash. With the Guardians gone, the final barrier
13 key
blocking
bonus
the
for not
Inkwell
being
sputters out.
detected.
Your path is clear
One of it
at
with
last.
4K for the completion.
Carefully tuck the Inkwell of Orion into your
Legendary
pack.
Defender's
Now to
Cloak.
escape the tower before anyone notices its absence. You emerge from the tower into the fresh night. Inkwell in hand, you're ready to return to Moorgrave University and deal with the Codex once and for all.
You've traveled down to the foundations of Moorgrave University's tower to deal with the Codex of the Infinite Planes. Plan to use the Inkwell of Ori to erase the artifact's evil intelligence. You apply the magical ink to the Codex. The massive tome suddenly begins to shudder and Then the book settles into an eerie silence. But before you can congratulate yourself on your success, a chilling laugh fills the room. Vecna has arrived. The Codex. There was always something calling to me in this world. Now it is within my grasp. Thank you, hero, for leading me to it. Its power is exactly what I require for my plans. You've even robbed the Codex of its troublesome sentience, so it can no longer resist or evade me. In return for this service, I offer some advice. Flee this tower immediately. My underlings are conducting a ritual that will bring it crumbling to the ground within minutes. Think of Moorgrave's destruction as a message to this arrogant city. Vecna has arrived. The Codex vanishes. The ethereal form of Vecna remains. Curious to see how you react. The answer is obvious. Countless people of sulfurous stench. Baylor eyes you skeptically.
I have more pressing business above. Minions, deal with this.
Portal blocking your path fades away.
Little bitches.
Another portal flares to life. Then echoes through the vaults. Holds. The portal slams shut. You can now access the lower university stairway. A voice magically whispers in your ear. There are students unaccounted for in the evacuation. If you find them, please save them.
Sure. Sure. Sure.
A portal materializes, releasing a swarm of threats. Last threads topple. The portal gutters out.
Sure, sure, sure. Yes. Hmm.
Velo addresses the Archmage conducting the ritual.
Complete the ritual. Have your underlings deal with these fools. My backseat will other and fight in death.
Battered Archmage calls out.
Master, send me aid so that I may do your bidding.
Sure.
The Archmage falls. He thwarted the ritual and
That will take care of you.
then a massive crash rocks the tower, followed by a monstrous roar. You're still the Baelor.
Yeah.
The Baelor is locked in combat with a large red dragon. Unable to defeat the dragon, Baelor teleports away. The dragon looks rather pleased with itself. You suddenly realize it's wearing a familiar green hat. The dragon turns out to be the trickster god, the Traveler. He congratulates you on saving Morgrave and invites you to help him defeat Vecna.
Cute little wolf in the making. Now the hotter long one.
You arrive at the entrance to a training camp for the Lord of Blade soldiers. The agreed upon meeting place for your conversation with Doris.
Go by all the kings.
Ahead, you see your sometimes ally, Doris, now a war-forged titan. She's attended by some blade-forged and a large iron defender. Clearly, she has risen in the ranks since coming to the Mournlands to follow the Lord. Doris has arranged an audience with the Lord of Blades for you. But in exchange, she's tasked you with training one of their recently uncovered weapons from the last war. You need to take the Iron Defender out and let it roam free across the glass plateau. You step out of the dimension door and into the desolate landscape of the glass plateau. Shining in silver, glints everywhere you look, from the ground beneath your feet to spires that jut into the sky. Model 8912F fidgets enthusiastically beside you. The Iron Defender is eager to begin its daily training on the plains. A horde of undead creatures stands frozen. It's as if they're locked in a memory.
Solomon defeated.
A rush of cold air sends a chill down your spine. The wind whistles as it rolls past.
Frost ones. Stay there, boy.
An army of specters emerges from beneath the glass that covers their final resting place.
Now you come with me.
You are bombarded by waves of heat. They billow from the lava. A cluster of floating stones hovers above a circle of lava. The last stone glows, hovers into place, opening a passage to the west.
Stone balanced. Good forward.
You see a gigantic formed out of molten glass, standing atop an island in a pool of lava. It notices you. The massive form lunges forward.
Penggalan.
The golem melts into the lava and disappears. You find yourself back at the dimension door where you first arrived. You're ready to return to the Lord of Blades camp with a satisfied Iron. You return the Iron Defender to Doris after a successful day training on the glass plateau. Doris grunts in approval. I guess your meaty little brain was good enough for something as simple as this. She opens a portal to the Lord of Blades' current location. I've kept up my end of the bargain, but it's not my fault if he obliterates you for daring to impose. Until we meet again, fleshy. Rumbling chants can be heard issuing from further down this barren canyon. It's likely the Lord of Blades soldiers, training. An army of the Lord of Blades soldiers bows under the scorching sun. The Lord of Blades himself presides over them, standing before a metal throne. The Lord of Blades tells you that a group of flesh have broken into an abandoned manufacturing yard. He asks you to stop them from plundering what the Warforged consider one of their birthplaces. The inside of this manufacturer smells of toxic chemicals and the grease from defunct machinery. You immediately spot the intruders, a squad of hidden hand killers who have come to uncover the facility's secrets. More hidden.
Bad boy.
The Iron Defender collapses in disrepair. No doubt a Lord of Blade soldiers come to retreat once all the cultists have been cleared out. You find a locked door. It seems to require a spoken passcode to open. Stationary gears line the walls of this chamber. You see the plaque containing the door's password in the far back, blocked by a magic barrier. The first set of wheels clicks into place. The second set of wheels clicks into place. You found the password that opens the door in the hall. The door You enter the room, only to find another group of hidden hand disciples huddled in the dark. They stand in front of what appears to be long-lost weapons.
Can I buy you
Falls out as you approach. Ah! Another fool sees the secret. We've already banned its greatest prize. Oh, this manufacturer's hidden weapons. Their command, the machine brought to life.
I thought that some guys were immune to being tricked.
4. Emerge once more. With the threat
And
subdued,
that's done
hidden and
with
intrusive stealth
you.
You may return to the Lord of Blades to receive what you are owed. The Lord of Blades raises his
Warforged
fist
Titan.
and declares,
When the time comes, I
And
will
a turbo
render my
cord
aid in
does
Truth of God. Yet your destiny until then lies squarely on your own shoulders.
You've struck a deal with the Lord of Blades. Now to
And I'm
return
at
to
least
Morn
good for level
and continue
29.
your preparations against them.
At the very, very least. More hungry response. I cannot really do anything for now. And evolve the tree. I don't have any combination. Okay. What if I don't? Yeah, just some dumb bracers. I guess you have time. $108% double shot. I have 5 starts. I actually need that now. But for this old piece of gear. Don't need the best. Definitely not. Just something to go along. That'd be good enough. Though it does put me one piece away from Salt Marset. Ready, I moved the Marriott bucket into one of my water too. Sometimes just cannot win anything. But right now I'm feeling pretty tired. We've been going for a long while already. I think I'll be finishing my leveling tomorrow. And then I'll get on with it. Brains in my sleep. Must get to the sleepy. So I'll be seeing you till the next time. Have a good day out there. Let's check your out. And I see you till the next time. Goodbye.